should be live now. I hope everybody appreciates the title.
Satori Mountain Druids don't exist. I don't know what that means.
They definitely do not.
They don't exist, that's all.
There's nothing cool on Satori Mountain. We should keep moving.
Don't say that. Please?
I don't know, guys. It seems like Natara's sister's in really dire danger. I think we gotta beeline it to Moreland.
Nothing has changed between last session and this session. We are still moving.
Anyway, speaking of that, last we saw our heroes of Hyrule. Continuing on their journey across the continent to Lorland City, 11th Hour noticed a suspicious encampment atop a nearby ridge, and upon further investigation, found it to be of Zora's domain prince Sidon, and his so-called Zoranauts. Our heroes aided the noble prince by defeating the monsters below Ridgeland Tower, and unlocked a new region in their Sheikah Slate map. After some deliberation, 11th Hour pressed onward in their journey, traveling through an unsettling valley known as the Breach of Demise. At least that's what the signs outside the valley called it, though they had been vandalized by someone claiming to have cleared the pass of danger. What is this? What are you doing?
Sorry.
Matthew!
You've ruined everything.
I'm stopping everything. I forgot to put it on. Wait, clear. I need to clear the queue. It's a new bot. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, everything's
We're
ruined.
gonna get struck.
No,
We're
we're
gonna
not.
We're gonna
It's
get
gonna be
no
fine.
sponsorships, man.
I have it muted. I have it muted right now because you just broke it.
What do you mean?
Let me know when we're good so I can unmute it.
Hold on. I'm thinking about what to do. Okay, so hold on.
Make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
All right, relax.
Getting vanished. Getting vanished.
Is there a current queue button, or what? How do I see the current queue?
Uh-oh. Someone didn't read the bot documentation.
Who does? There's like 86 commands here.
How? Okay, man. All right. It's a music bot.
Okay. I'm going to.
Is there like stop all?
Well, there's. Let me try this really quick. Give me 1 second. So this, and then clear queue. Clear all songs from the queue. There is no music in your queue. Wonderful. Now I'm going to hit repeat.
Let me know when it's good to unmute because.
All right, you don't. Just relax. Try to be on my side here. Is it loop? It's loop. Loop the song.
SMH.
Good. Sorry. Okay.
Good.
Thank you for fixing it.
You're condescending.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. After some deliberation, 11th Hour pressed onward in their journey, traveling through an unsettling valley known as the Breach of Demise. At least that's what the signs outside the valley called it, though they had been vandalized by someone claiming to have cleared the pass of danger. Continuing to travel into the night, our heroes were ambushed by an army of Stalkind, skeletons of slain monsters, as well as a few irritating electric keys. After a long battle and some lasting damage to weapons, 11th Hour was victorious, and the Breach of Demise was calm once again. As the rest of the group gathered up materials from their undead assailants, Lord Hannon took note of remaining evidence alluding to a prior battle. While the details of the secondary adventuring group remain shrouded in mystery, interest in their motives are ever increasing. After this exhausting day of travel and battles, our heroes rested for the night and awoke to continue southbound, and that is where we find our heroes now. 11th Hour. The sun is setting on another day of travel, one that was not without its little victories, as Lydian managed to get his wings on a new sword of thunder and lightning. Did I say this already? I don't know. As dusk has settled in, you find yourselves faced with a long, decrepit bridge high above a rushing river. What remains of its wooded boards are in poor condition, to say the least. On your side of the ravine, there are a few rock formations in the field just off the road that could potentially serve as good cover for a long rest. From what you can see across the bridge, there is nothing but gentle sloping open fields. That and a strange mountain with an odd glow of green at its top. It's almost mesmerizing to look at its soft hue, backed by the bluish-purple sky behind it. What would you guys like to do?
Sure looks relaxing. Anyway, let's avoid that.
Too bad we don't have any time for relaxing.
Yeah.
I would chime in and say, guys, wait, that's that. So, also, what time of day is it? Is it nighttime?
It's the end of the day of travel.
Yeah.
Dusk, evening, night.
I would say that, just like knowing from my lore and stuff, I would chime in and say that that's Satori Mountain, and with its greenish glow, and it usually it's at least in legend, it's supposed to have lots of great resources for us, so we could stock up on food for like the next weeks, and there's no curse or anything associated with it, so like I don't think there's a risk or anything. I think it's just a blessed mountain.
You don't think there's a risk?
Wait, why would you say curse?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm just like, because I feel like you guys would come back to me with like, oh, we shouldn't go there. It's probably cursed, or it's probably got a downside to it. I'm telling you, there's no downside, and it's all good all the time.
Right, I'm just saying that like when we've gone to like stables, I haven't been like, let's go take a nap at the stable. It's definitely not cursed, guys.
Yes, but stables aren't typically blessed by Hylia. No offense to you, Akila.
Are mountains usually blessed by Hylia on the regular?
No, that's the thing, but this one is.
So, I don't
Why?
know. Why?
Hylia works in mysterious ways, you two.
I thought you knew more about Hylia than the rest of us.
I'm not
curious.
omnipotent. I'm not Lord Hannon, okay?
Lord Hannon, you're omnipotent?
Lord Hannon is just like, I'm like standing like off to the side, just like, I don't want to go to that mountain.
I don't either.
Neither do I. We have places to be, and I feel like we have enough resources for now. We can always explore it when we come back. Lord knows, Hylia knows we'll need it when we go to Gerudo Town eventually, but for now.
And we know who lives there as well.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yes.
We can't afford to be sidetracked by him.
Well,
you don't like him either, then,
Tara
do
is
you?
very confused.
I don't like him. No, he doesn't exactly rub my feathers the correct way.
Just like him.
But also, he might not be there. Wasn't he in Kakariko last time we saw him?
But if he's some mystical being, like he could always travel. I mean, we've gone all over the place since we went to Kakariko, and then
And
she'll
he
look.
hasn't bothered us.
What are we
Well,
talking
yes.
I'm sorry.
Go,
Dora.
right?
We're talking about
Dora?
Jorak.
Dora.
Oh my god, okay.
Dora,
I missed
yeah.
it. I'm like trying to piece it together and I'm like, I'm too lost. I don't know what we're talking about. Sorry,
Sorry, I had a
continue.
quick aside to God there.
And Nario look at Natara. So when we went to Kakariko Village, there was a weird man named Jorak, and he had a little being named Jorak Jr. And it was really fun because we just put him, Lorhannon, and Lydian in the same space consistently, and they hated it, and it was very entertaining.
He didn't pay the bill, which I respect.
I mean, I was
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. You're not going to pocket wash someone, are you?
He didn't pay the bill, and I respect it.
Lorhannon's
It's not
awful
okay when
good
it
now.
happens to me.
At least you're being intellectually honest. Just think as well. If he's not there, there could be a whole clan of Joraks living on that mountain.
You're kind of convincing me that we should go up there just because I think it'd be entertaining to watch these two deal with that, but we probably shouldn't. And
You
we
want
should
to be
keep going.
entertained before helping
No,
Natara's?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Akiva. I obviously want to go to Laurelin.
Then we should just make camp and keep moving.
All right.
Are you guys gonna pull off to the field on this side of the bridge? Or are you going to press on and find a space across the bridge?
Bridge, you said didn't look in great condition?
Oh, it looks awful.
Oh man, oh man.
I don't know. I think Inari could put all 400 total pounds of what she's carrying over that bridge and be fine.
And it's a river at the bottom, right? It's not a
It is a
canyon.
rushing river far below in this ravine.
Very cool.
Hey,
What
I
way is the
have.
river running?
We also have horses.
Right.
Oh, true.
500-pound, very skittish, large animals.
I mean, we're gonna have to get across there eventually, right? And they're gonna need to come with us because I can dispel my steed, but I know you can't.
Well, we probably shouldn't do it when it's dark.
Yeah, so let's at least do it when we can see where we're going.
We'll cross that bridge in the morning.
So you guys pull off for the evening. There's this field that is adjacent to the road, more towards the mountain, but still on this side of the ravine. And there are these old-looking rock formations, and a lot of them have this rock at the top that has a void in the middle. Just kind of strange, but excellent cover for if you wanted to spend the night here. And so you
Does
kind of...
anyone want to?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, keep going.
I
I
was
was
gonna
gonna
say-
make a joke. I didn't know you were done.
You pull off to the west and find a spot amid the cluster of these rock formations spread out around this field and set up for the night.
Okay, we just need to shoot arrows through these really quick, like
Why?
really quick. I'm that's not in character.
Oh, that's not in character? Okay.
No, Inari wouldn't have that knowledge. So what are we doing for camp tonight? Are we
I guess
doing...
Lydian technically would.
Would
Because
what?
it's a
Yeah.
cast song.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, but to be honest, without Cass here, like that could
Well-
be any rock in Hyrule.
Now,
True.
are there so Jenna, sorry, is this the same like formation with like the field of rocks and stuff around that me and Lo saw earlier?
Yes.
I did know that at the time. I have a lyric about it, so I would bring up to the group again, annoyingly. Where is it? I'm flipping through my songbook for something about 2 arrows or something, or two hoops. Give me one moment. Here we go. The 2 rings. When a single arrow threads 2 rings, a shrine will rise like bird on wings, is the lyric. We haven't been accessing the shrines ourselves. So if this is some sort of hero's, thing, a lyric for the hero, I mean, we can't really get into the shrine, so it's kind of pointless for us.
Yeah. We can still like read about, but I kind of want to sleep very badly, so
Yeah, I do too.
Camping in the open, or
yeah, Lydian, what are we doing?
Let me check. I think I have a spell slot if we want a tiny hut. Do we want that or no? No, we can't we can't with the horses, but
we can time up and watch them at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lorhanan, are you aligned with that? Okay. We'll deal with we'll deal with the random hoops and the bridge and everything and the mountain in the morning. For right now, let's just get some sleep.
Can I get a watch order for the evening?
Dawn watch, dawn watch.
And Ari will take any watch that Natara is taking watch for.
Oh.
I'll go first.
I'll go second. Then.
I
Okay,
will
and
go
Lydian will be third.
Third, yeah.
Okay. So, after two very hard-fought battles in the same day. You all kind of settle in for the evening, plan out your rests, and Lorhannon, you're up first. Please give me a perception check and tell me what you're doing.
Perception. That's a 3! Hey!
Okay.
I am, like, fully mesmerized by the mountain. Like, go there, but, I mean, it's really pretty to look at, so
It certainly is.
just looking at it.
Yeah. The light, now that the darkness of the evening has fully set in, it's quite vibrant. It kind of has this weird aurora borealis nature to it, though it doesn't come from the sky. You can tell that it's coming from the mountain, and its beauty is just mesmerizing. And before you know it, your watch is over, and you haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Right.
Your horses are all there and okay, and everything seems pretty good.
Cool. Now wake up Natara.
I will wake up Inari as well.
Both of you, please give me perception checks. And
Oh, boy.
what are you doing?
Roll that real quick. She could
17.
9.
Okay.
And Ariel, like, kind of, like, walk over to, what is her camel's name? Ateri. Start brushing it. She'll kind of, like, look over at Natara. So that's Prince Sidon fellow. Has he always been like that?
Most of the people in Zora's domain are always like that.
So they're all very grating and annoying.
Well, it's probably especially annoying, but
Is this... And you have to pardon me for being so interested. My mentor Gerdertown told me a bit about the Zora, but not a lot. And I know your language, but I don't know much else. So, you don't live in Zora's domain, you live in Laurelin. Have you always lived there?
I was born in Zora's domain, and then when my sister was born, we left and all settlement in Lanayru Bay, and then I think it was like 30 years ago. I don't actually remember. My sister and I moved to Laurelin.
That's incredible. So, you make nets in Laurelin, which I know. I'm so curious because we're heading to Laurelin, and I was supposed to go there on a vacation, and that didn't quite work out. But I'm still curious. So you said it's a whole city now.
Yes.
It's like underwater portions.
It's wonderful.
I'm so jealous. We have no water where I'm from, minus a few locations, and it's very dry. But that sounds cool. But I do have to say, did they teach you to fight in Laurelin? Because your work is quite admirable. I mean, you took on a lot earlier today, and it seems like you have some sort of training.
I was not trained. My parents would go out when we were in the Lanayru Bay settlement, and it would just be me and my sister. And I had to make sure that no one attacked us. So I learned pretty quickly how to fend off the like.
All by yourself. I had like a 20-step training program. So it's that's quite admirable that you could manage to do that all on your own. But I guess when it comes to protecting family, you'd do anything for them. So I admire that. Your sister seems like quite quite the character based off the letter that you shared with me.
She's the best.
Ah, wow. Well, we'll make sure she's okay. We'll get to meet her too, which will be interesting. She likes to travel, which did she ever tell you why she wanted to travel, or is she just curious about going places?
She always liked to learn. And she was always interested in looking at maps and wanted to explore locations on them. So when she had the opportunity, it was difficult for me to feel comfortable letting her go. But she did. And now it appears that she's been traveling with Yiga, so I'm very much regretting letting not that I really had a choice. I would
Well,
keep her back, but
mhm.
yeah.
Well, learning is a noble pursuit, and sorry, I just had to make the pun really quick. And you've got two people in this party who love killing Giga, so we'll make quick work of all of those fools very quickly.
I hope so.
Yes. Well, I'm happy you joined the group. It's nice to have a level head among all of us. I think you might be the only one.
I don't want anything to happen to us because we weren't thinking through everything.
That's incredible because so much happened to us when you weren't in the group because we did not think things through. So you're like a moral compass for decision making, which is respectful.
Now I'm curious what happened before I joined.
uh, we just went to a great deal of many stables and explored villages that we probably shouldn't have explored and fought Yiga to save Akila's family, and that almost went very, very poorly. But somehow we lived through that. And then, I mean, we came up to the tower and met you, but it was an experience.
Sounds like it.
At least we'll never be boring.
No, we will not.
The conversation is not necessarily interrupted, but Natara, you get distracted for a moment by something. You hear a thud, small thud, come from somewhere nearby.
I make that known to Inari.
And he whips out that spear that is fixed and does work, and will try to look toward the location of the noise that Natara pointed out.
You guys come around to like the side of one of the rock formations, and you find a rupee, a red rupee.
No.
And do we see anything near the rupee? Just a rupee?
Just a rupee.
I don't know. Usually
I mean,
they
you can make Inari another perception check.
okay. 13.
This is probably about where the edge of Lydian's tiny hut is.
Okay. I will make that note to Natara. I don't know if we pick that up. I'm always wary about picking up money that's just left on the ground because usually I feel like it means something.
I'm like worried about our horses.
Oh wait, what did you say?
I said I'm worried about our horses since
Yeah.
is right outside.
Jenna, how are our horses? They're doing good.
They're kind of chilling, munching on some grass and, hanging out, resting.
I'm really curious about what this tiny hut is protecting us from or hiding. But maybe we just make it known to the next person who stands watch.
Are you guys inside or outside of the hut?
Oh, we're outside.
Yes.
And what are your passive perceptions?
10.
16.
There's a series of questions.
Anything else you guys want to do?
I think an art is good.
I'm very unsettled, but I don't know what else I can do at this point.
Same.
So we will definitely be warning Lydian when we wake him up.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, your watch comes to an end. It comes time to wake up Lydian. Move on to the next watch. We will.
Okay.
Lydian, they share all of that with you. As it's your turn, please give me a perception check and tell me what you're doing.
Got a 17 perception.
What are you doing?
And I am because I had my songbook open before when I found the lyric about the 2 rings. So I will be basically looking through for the Satori Mountain song or like any other like relevant songs about like the area, just looking around the surroundings, and I will recount the Satori Mountain song to myself. Let me try to find it just to read the lyrics out loud again. Satori. There once was some magic on a mountain peak. The sapphire glow that ran through all the trees made them as bountiful as the eye could see. A voice came down and it spoke to me. Prance then, wherever you may be. I am the lord of the mountain peak. Bones are found whenever I will leave. This has been the legend of Satori. And I'm thinking faces in his hands. I've sung this one before. So like I didn't want to sing it again. But bones are found whenever I will leave is like the most intriguing line to me. So I'm just analyzing, lyrics and stuff about Satori Mountain.
Yeah. You're coming over that, and eventually, thud, you hear another noise similar to the one that the girls described, and then you hear another one, 2 thuds. Also, did either of you pick up that rupee? Okay. What are you doing, Lydia?
So did they say no just now?
Mm-hmm.
What color? I look around to see if there's another rupee, like what they described.
You see the red rupee that they had pointed out initially, and now, good couple, maybe like 5 to 10 feet away, still, you would know on the perimeter of your tiny hut, there are more. There's another red, 2 blue, and 3 green.
Are they making any sort of a trail?
Nope, they're just kind of resting at the perimeter. These ones, the red and blue are kind of clustered together, and then the blue and the 3 green are kind of clustered together.
do I like looking out over the horizon or like anywhere around the perimeter? Do I see anything that looks like Jorak Jr.?
You do not. However, you kind of gaze with the same perception check with the 17. You gaze eastward towards the road, and you see two small silhouettes kind of trotting along. Kind of coming towards you guys, but just following along the road. Maybe those could be it?
Do they look anything like people, or can't I tell from now?
They seem kind of small to be people.
Okay, well, I mean, we're protected by the tiny hut and all, but as long as they don't approach during my watch, I have no reason to raise alarm or anything.
Do you just continue watching them?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on them.
Mm-hmm. And are you trying to be hidden?
Is the tiny hut visible?
No, I believe it's an invisible.
No, it's not
barrier.
invisible.
It's not invisible?
That's what I mean. Like, I think it's
No.
a giant, like, actual blue.
It's
it has
opaque.
a hue?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not invisible.
I think I can choose the color of it, actually.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
it's
can't
just,
see
like-
into it.
Yeah, you can't see into it. I
Okay,
don't
that
think.
doesn't change anything then.
Yeah, it's like a as blue as my tail feathers, I think.
It's cute.
But yeah, I'm just keeping my eye on them, and like if they approach at the end of my watch, I'll wake up the next person.
I mean, yeah, they're not far away, so you continue to watch, and the two little silhouettes kind of trot over. You realize that they're on all fours. It's some kind of pair of animals or something. Kind of hard to make out in the night, but one kind of pauses on the road and looks over in the direction of your little hut and the horses, and kind of like comes over a little bit curiously, but not all the way. Do you do anything?
So what kind of animal am I seeing?
Can you give me a perception check with disadvantage because it's dark?
It's a 10.
Looks like a fox.
Like a fox.
Yeah.
Okay. Do they Okay, I have ideas, but what do they do as they approach then?
The one just kind of approaches. The other one, a little bit larger, kind of hangs back on the road, and it kind of curiously like sneaks over, kind of tries to hide behind some of the rock formations, and just kind of like looks over, seemingly at the rupees, looks at the horses, looks at this dome you have, and just begins to walk away back to the road.
Okay. Noted.
Yep. Rejoins with the other one, and they begin to cross the little bridge. Not little. Not much material to it bridge.
And I assume they do so like efficiently because they can just hop between like they're lightweight, so they can
without seemingly any issue, and they disappear into the night as they reach the other side.
Okay, so it seems like some sort of scouts from the mountain. If nothing else happens, I'm going to wake up Dawn Watch and Keela.
Okay. You share all this with Keela, I assume? Everything
Yeah.
that's occurred, transpired?
I would say to keep an eye on some fox appearing creatures. They might be spies from, do I know that druids can like wild shape?
I think
Is that
Jorak did
my
demonstrate that to us, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Jork did, then yeah.
I'm not sure if he did, though.
I would assume then that
I thought he had like a weird party trick he wanted to show us or something.
He probably did. I don't remember. This was a long time ago, probably like a year
well,
ago.
still, I would share that they're most likely, druids from the mountain.
Do you want me to get the rupees? They're still there, right?
Yeah, you can pick them up if you want to. I didn't want to reveal myself and like step out of the hut, but
I'm not going to step out either.
what? Claw shot them?
Yeah,
Oh, that works.
I will pew pew my claw shots and get the rupees.
Yeah, you can add in total, I believe that's 53 rupees to the collective inventory.
As we made money sleeping at night.
Akila, give me a perception check and let me know what you're doing.
That is a 16, which I will bump to a 21.
Okay. What are you doing during this watch?
I'm gonna wake up LG, and I'm gonna put LG on like sentry mode. And I'm also going to. I'm gonna fix. I'm gonna fix. Inari's feathered spear.
Okay, and what level of damage did that take?
That was
We-
really fucked up.
Yeah, we wrote it as pretty fucked up, so it's like the almost terribly breaking one.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered something that I needed to do.
I also am going to move my enchantments around, so Lydian's Thunderblade will have the radiant thing, and do you want the enchantment to stay on the feathered spear, or do you want it on the new spear you have, Nari?
Maybe the new spear.
Alright, then I
They're
will
both the
move,
same,
I will
so
move the enchantment to that then as well. So that's your returning spear. It's a +1 now.
sick.
And your feathered spear is going to be -1.
Oh wait, don't I have the return?
Yeah, it's +1 and return.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. It's one of my upgraded ones. It's pretty good. Same as Radiant. So yeah, what's involved with this again, Jenna?
So you can either, I believe this one was very, very bad. So, you can either do a investigation check to cast mending on it repeatedly for a duration, or you can make a smith tools check.
I will do investigation.
Okay.
It's a 16, which I will make again a 21.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to identify one of the problem areas, and you can spend an hour mending. But I'm pretty sure the thing that it was under was 2 hours total. So
Yeah.
you can knock out 1 hour, and then you'd have to make another check and then do another hour.
I'll do it. I'll make another check.
Okay.
It's another 16, bump to a 21.
All right, yeah. So you can spend 2 hours casting mending over and over again. That's 120 casts of mending.
That's right. That's right, baby.
Just over and over, focusing on this, trying to repair it. And eventually, at the end of that 2 hours, you feel like you've done a successful job at repairing this spear.
I have, like one of my gauntleted hands, my pointer finger is like a blowtorch. It's like psh, 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 psh.
That's awesome. I love that a lot.
We only have one pretty fucked up weapon left, gang. We're almost completely repaired.
Yeah, and towards the end of your watch, before the sun begins to rise or anything, in the really early hours of dawn, really early hour of dawn, with your 16 perception check, you kind of put the spear down after a long time of mending, wipe the sweat from your brow, and kind of gaze up to the night sky, and something flies overhead pretty quickly, traveling southwest, directed towards the mountain. It was a bird of some kind, though it seemed kind of large.
Like Rito large or just
Potentially.
large bird? Oh, okay. Wait, you said 16, but it was actually a 21.
Oh, right,
Did
it
that
was a
change
21.
anything? Or no?
I will say that it seems like it could be Rito size, but maybe it's too small for a Rito. But too big for a regular bird? Somewhere in between.
Big board. Okay.
But it flies across with intention. And actually, you know what? I will say, with 21, that's over 20, as it, like, flies overhead, you feel, like, the breeze that follows from its flight high above. And you see a distance away in the field, outside of your little bubble, something falls from the bird.
On our side of the.
On your side of the ravine, but outside the bubble.
I'm gonna go fucking get that shit.
Yeah, you make your way over, kind of spend some time. You know the general area that it landed, but you're not quite sure what you're looking for. It takes you a couple minutes, but you find what you think might have been what was dropped. It's a vial.
Empty?
Not quite.
Oh,
It has
even
some
better.
no liquid in it or anything. It seems like it's not some kind of potion. It just has a bunch of pine needles in it. A lot of pine needles. It's just a vial full of pine needles.
Okay then. I will hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yeah. But with that, no more thuds on the tiny hut. No more rupees. The sun rises. The tiny hut fades. And it is a new day. You have all taken a long rest. Can restore everything from your long battle day, spell slots, etc., health points. But it is the following morning. What would you guys like to do?
I am going to take my first hour of the new day to do what I should have done last night and attune to my Thunderblade.
Excellent. You do that as potentially the rest of you comb over what to make for breakfast, I
Yeah.
assume?
About to say we probably want to think of something to eat.
Also, John, did you add the 53 rupees or no?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool.
Breakfast time. I will also show off the vial of pine needles that I got from dropping. Oh boy.
Yo, that's a
Rolled it even
97 on
under
the
high
D20.
97.
Good.
That's
see.
a lot.
And
Let's see. Okay.
I just want to also practice.
I don't know what that's all about.
Drum. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
+3 magic.
Because isn't it a +1 short sword plus your 2 to hit? Is that how that works?
The +2 is already added to your roll because it's the proficiency of the weapon.
Wait, what are you talking about? Your +2 to hit.
Because doesn't your infusion do like a +2 to hit and a +2 damage?
Right. It just upgrades the magic level, so it goes from +1 to a +2. That's all.
Oh, so it's,
That's if it is a +1 short sword. Is it a +1 short sword already?
I think so. Because Jenna, did I add a regular? Is it based on a regular short sword or a +1? The Thunderblade.
I don't remember what the old one was. I don't have it currently as +1.
Yeah, so then it's just a normal +1 now with the radiant enchantment.
Okay, so it's a +1, and then I just want to make sure that this is correct.
Oh.
I crit on my practice. Okay, so it's
Got the hang of it.
+1. That's so my proficiency. Okay, that
Yeah,
works.
now that's right.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll show off the vial of pine needles to everyone that it was dropped by something larger than a bird but smaller than a Rito.
That's peculiar.
Who knows if they'll come back for it, but well, I didn't check if it was magical. I don't have detect magic prepared for the day though, so. Who knows? Maybe these are poisonous or something.
I mean, I think when we come across random vials, they tend to help us with something. So maybe they were just being kind. I mean, they did drop a ton of rupees near us.
It did seem accidental, right, Jenna? Or
Yes.
did it seem purposeful?
It seemed
Oh.
accidental.
Maybe they'll be back.
Never mind. Maybe we leave it then.
I mean, we could leave it, but like, will they know to check here?
I mean, if they know they dropped it, they'll probably retrace their steps, perhaps.
I don't know. I kind of want to keep it.
Akila, you want to keep something from someone?
I mean, it's a file. I could think of all the samples I could take once I get rid of these stupid pine needles.
And think what will happen when they go to look for their vial that they dropped.
It's pine needles.
Inari,
How valuable can it be?
It's
If-
pine needles. I don't really see like a way that
For
this could be made
someone,
right.
for someone who is so against everyone else in the party stealing, you are taking something that's not yours.
I'm holding on to it. I mean, they know.
You said you were going to draw samples through it.
Lydian suspects that there were scouts watching our position last night. If they think that they've lost the needles, perhaps they'll come looking for us, knowing that we were in the area and it was lost nearby. If someone comes back, I'll gladly turn it over to them. But I'm curious for now. I'm
So
not going to
it's
get rid of the pine needles.
It's different when it's intellectual curiosity, then.
You know what?
Okay.
Fine. I'll place the vial of needles on the ground.
Besides their fight, could I make any sort of connection between druids and this vial of pine needles? Like, would I think that it's important?
I'd say make a nature check.
11.
Importance wise, it could go either way, but as somebody that is a full caster, maybe it's some kind of material component or something.
Okay.
Potentially, if it is a druid, that's a connection you could make.
I definitely agree with Akila, though. It seems connected to them and connected to the scouts somehow.
Well, we'll leave it here for them then, I suppose.
You can take it. I'm just saying, like.
No, Inari. We wouldn't want to upset your moral sensibilities. I will leave it
Okay.
here.
Moral sensibilities
Moral
aside,
sensibilities?
I'm starving.
Everyone else in the party. Every time everyone else in the party takes things that's not yours, not theirs, you make a big stink about it.
We're not. It's worthless pine needles. If they find us, I'll give it back to them. I'm holding it onto it for them. For all they know, it fell into the river.
Okay, so you're not taking samples from it then.
Oh,
Okay, but you said that, so I thought you were going to use it. Take it then. Sorry, I gotta play her consistently lawful good, so this is
I'm not going to pick it up. I'm going to leave it there on the ground.
Alright, man.
Can I sleight of hand pine needles?
It's amazing.
Yeah, go. I guess make a sleight of hand check against Akila's passive perception.
No, Inari's passive perception.
Oh, Inari.
No, Inari was cool with everyone with Akila picking it up now. So no, it would be Akila's.
You know what? Fine.
I thought it was on Akila's
Oh
person.
my
That one, so everyone knows.
They definitely notice.
And that one, so everybody knows. So
Not gonna say
What
anything.
you will.
Lieutenant, what happens here? Please
I'm not a snitch.
illustrate to me with this natural one what happens here.
So I try to use my right, but what I guess I do because I'm dumb sometimes. I just grab it with the mage hand, lift it off the ground, then I walk over to where it is, then take it from the mage hand, just floating in the air above where it was.
So it becomes it went from sleight of hand to just pick that shit up.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta get the critical fails out now anyway, so this is perfect.
What do we want to make for breakfast, and how do we want to get our horses across this canyon?
Do we want to go faster today? Do we even have the resources? I don't know if we have the resources for that.
That only really helps if we're doing the traveling, not the horses.
I think,
Never mind.
is there any ability that boosts our foraging skills if we decide to go to Satori Mountain?
I don't think so.
It's not my natural environment, so.
If our Sheikah Slate was working, we could use the sonar or the radar to find shit. The feature that everyone uses.
Then I don't think we cook anything particular. I think we just do rations today.
Ration gang?
We do rations. As for how we get across, maybe we need to treat it like we did. Well, I mean, we can't because we have the horses. I have Featherfall, so.
I also have it, but that's not going to matter if they land in a rushing river as well.
Yeah. Is there any way we could repair, like maybe one of us just could work on some like repairs that might make the bridge more like slightly stable? I know that would take some time, but we don't really have any other options.
I don't think we don't have the raw resources or skills to do so. We would need some kind of construction team.
Oh no. That's a good question. Crap. Unless anybody has any way to teleport the horses over to the other side. That's our only...
No.
Yeah.
I do not have horse dimension door.
Dimension horse.
Dimension stable.
Lorhan, you were going to say?
No. I realized that's helpful.
Jenna, looking upstream or downstream, is it flowing to the west or is it flowing to the east?
I was trying to figure that out from like memory. I'm pretty sure it's flowing west. Yeah.
So looking upstream a little bit to the west or to the east, is there like any way that it gets narrower or like, maybe jumpable or any other easier access points?
Looking east, you're saying?
Well, both ways.
Okay, well, eastward, it kind of opens up even wider to the river that actually feeds this river. And you can see looking out across is central Hyrule. I mean, looking west, there seem to be areas that are more narrow than this particular area, but the opposite side is mountain, basically. So it would be a tough thing to maneuver. And still, even though it's more narrow, it's still way too far for a horse to jump.
I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Why don't I fly over and I'll go talk to the Druids on the other side, and maybe they have a way across, and I can ask them to do us a favor and, stabilize the bridge.
Historically, when you have gone on hour-long solo flights, you've either been hypnotized or lost all of our money. I
want you to trust me.
I do trust you. I just worry for your safety.
I've rolled the dice, of this solo journey multiple times, and I think that there's a good chance that Hylie is in my favor today. Every situation is different. It's like a coin toss every single time, so it's can't really use historics.
Just 2 out of 2 so far, as Akila has said. It's been rolled very poorly, but I you know what, Lydian, I trust you.
How far away is Satori Mountain from here? Like, we're not even at the base of it, right?
No.
It's over a mile.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, that is like multiple hours. Like, you might not even be able to make that round trip by flight.
waiting on Jenna to confirm how far it is.
I mean, in what kind of metric are you looking for? Time-wise or distance-wise?
Time-wise, if I fly.
If you fly, because you would have to be flying upwards quite a bit, because it is a mountain. It would probably take you... It depends on where you're trying to go on the mountain, but assuming you're aiming for the top...
I'm just aiming to wherever I see people.
Give me a perception check.
Or for that matter, animals, because I can assume that they're druids and that I can just communicate with them.
What is that perception check?
13.
I mean... I don't know realistically how... I mean... No, there wouldn't be that there. You don't see any signs of civilization necessarily on the mountain. As far as animals go... You don't really see anything in that regard either.
Are there any trees around that are tall enough where if we leveled them, we can, like, use them as bridges?
Around you guys, not necessarily. There are plenty of trees on the mountain, though.
Is there one Is there one in sight? Because I could,
I mean,
bag of holding a Nari, and we could go do that. You
guys are kind of far from the mountain. To be clear, I guess I'm trying to... Can you explain to me what you're trying to do?
Where is the nearest tree that looks tall enough to use the trunk as a bridge?
For a horse to walk over.
Well,
we're gonna balance beam across them.
Maybe we cut it in half and we make a flat surface. I don't know.
Again, we do. I have smith's tools, man. I do not have like a hacksaw.
Okay, but we have a Nari.
Okay, it would be really hard to find a tree tall enough to do this.
I don't have fabricate
how is
yet.
this intended? What's like
I
the
don't
intended
know.
map?
I didn't think you guys were going to try to find a tree. This is like 300 feet across.
So sorry. One more time, Jenna. How far down is it from the bridge to the river?
From the bridge to the river, I believe... Because I think you guys flew down there yesterday. It was about 600 feet.
Jesus.
So why don't we just go down, feather fall, take a little ride downstream, and then spider climb back up?
So we're leaving our horses here.
If we're leaving the horses behind, then let's just walk across the bridge.
Forget about the horses again.
So I think maybe we just need to risk it at this point.
We just need to test
it. I agree.
Let's send the lightest person over with their horse, or maybe the heaviest. Maybe I go.
Well, first, let's do the lightest person we have in our group that crosses, and then they'll come back. So probably me or Lydian. And then, or even LG. Well, not LG. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, we don't.
But then we should send you across as the heaviest non-horse person, or Natara. And then we should start the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to say we could try and freeze the river, but it's 600 feet down.
Yeah, not very...
Also, it's like temperate, right? It's not like cold.
I mean, yeah, the general thing is temperate. Oh, what's that second? Hang on.
Oh, we just rolled a thunderstorm.
No. You're fine.
To make this worse.
No. Oh, I don't have that table on here. I only have it on my other thing. Because it's just an existing. The second thing is... Hang on. Because I'm supposed to be rolling for weather, and I just forget all the time, and so you guys just have a lot of really nice days. So, you're welcome. Okay, second one is wind. Temperature-wise, it's normal for the season. There is a light wind, and there's no precipitation.
like this isn't me trying to be a smartass, but like the season is.
By region. So
Oh, gotcha.
yeah,
So just
because
like
there's
chill.
no real like change in season
temperate and normal.
necessarily. Yeah, this is a pretty temperate area.
Gotcha.
Because you're close to central Hyrule.
Yeah, so we couldn't even freeze if we wanted to. We wouldn't get cold enough. All right, let's just start going across.
Okay.
Seasons. Don't you know the Earth is flat?
That's
and
true,
the sun
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Here.
Earth is flat.
So true, man.
Okay, I will go ahead with my horse first.
And what is the combined total weight of you, your
Wait,
equipment?
what? What?
Completely
That was
abandoned the
not the
plan.
plan at all.
Completely abandoned the plan.
Wait, what do you mean? You said that it was like me and you
I
are the
like
horse
grab
thief, and then-
Lydian and his horse and be like, "What are you doing?"
The plan was me or you
Okay.
on foot cross because we're the lightest people, just to see if
Oh,
you
I
can
thought you
hold
said that we were
our
the
weight.
horse people. Fine.
I think
Then
Lydian
I will.
goes
No,
I
first
will
because
horses
if
hate
he falls
us.
and he can fly.
That's also
True.
true. Yes, you're right. See, Natara is the gigantic brain
and I
of the group.
Yeah.
There we go. This is why we. Okay. My weight
I mean,
is.
honestly, the people is not a problem. We can just get in the bag, right? It's the horses that's the problem.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't
I'm
fit
just
the
trying to
horse
make sure
in
it's like, oh, you stepped a foot on this bridge and
Sure.
just you die now.
Jenna,
No,
I hope
you're
you
right.
know that you
Can
chose
It's
the
a
wrong
real
band.
shit bridge.
Can anyone speak to animals in this group?
Lorhannen can, right? You talk to those
No.
finals.
You can speak to yours.
So if I know, and I can speak to mine, like if we cross and then we ask our horses to cross without us, hypothetically, yeah, they might die, but
We're not
like
gonna
they're
do it.
hmm.
Oh, they might die. I mean, I guess
We can always just like guys.
It's
We can
like-
like hold a carrot on the other side. We don't need to physically ask them. We
Alright,
could
guys,
just like coax
guys.
them.
We just
over.
need to get across this bridge, guys.
No,
I'm like-
guys,
Walk across the bridge.
I've got the solution here. I'm not kidding that I actually do have a solution here.
Okay.
I have 3 level 2 spell slots and a Pearl of Power. We have 4 non-teleportable horses. I have Levitate as one of my spells. Are you guys ready
Levitate
to
just
have
moves
horse
up.
balloons that we can pull across the other side?
You
oh my
are-
god.
See, I thought this was going to enlarge, reduce, and
Didn't put him in the
Oh.
back.
But that only lasts a minute.
Well, how long would it take Lydian to fly over?
300 feet.
Well, you said it was 300 feet, right? That's not okay. Hold on.
That's not 10
so
rounds.
I can move 50. I can move 50 feet in 6 seconds, right? Jenna,
Or fine.
I can move 50 feet in 6 seconds. Is that the
Correct.
conversion?
That is your fly speed, yes.
So 300 divided by 50 is what? Six.
6.
So 6 rounds of 6 seconds is 36 seconds, right?
Yes.
So in 36 seconds, I can get across.
Yes.
Can I like pull the weight of a horse
While flying?
if it was floating in the air?
Oh, if it's floating? Yeah,
If-
you'd be able to, I believe, with
It would
levitate,
be
right?
floating via levitate.
I think you're able to move stuff while it's levitated, right?
Only up and down, unless you have to like have like something connected to it. Like we would tie a rope.
Yeah, like if he
and
tied a
keep it,
rope and
basically.
was pulling it, he should be able
Like I said,
to.
horse balloon.
So how many times do you have levitate like prepared or
I do. I prepared
Okay.
all of my falling to our death spells.
there we go.
Okay.
Okay, so yes, we can do that.
Can we at least try like walking across the bridge first? Like
Fine.
With a horse or just by ourselves?
Send Lydian over.
send Lydian across the
Yeah.
bridge.
I shouldn't go over because
Send
I can just-
Inari's fake horse across the bridge.
guys, if I make it and then I would have to just fly back to move the horses anyway.
Yeah.
That's the point. Like,
You're the
you're the
test
lightest. You're the lightest, and you have wings. So if it collapses, you can just fly and you won't die. But if any of us do it and we do
Okay.
drop, we die.
So if it doesn't collapse, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. If it doesn't collapse, I'm just gonna fly back anyway.
What's the? I want to understand.
No, not really.
Yeah, you just.
Because we would levitate the horse, and then we would have to cross anyway. You can't carry us unless we're going to do the bag trick.
Yeah.
That's right.
Fine.
Like
I will.
we
trust
could spend all this time doing the bag trick and like using all of Akila's slots. But we may as well try walking across it first. Like,
All right,
Lydian's
so-
breaks, and Inari's horse isn't real. So, like, if it horse is on
She's
there,
Jenna.
real to me!
Jenna, I am 100 pounds and my equipment is 32 pounds. There's 132 pounds crossing this bridge.
Man, you
Okay.
weigh less than me. What
Holy
the hell?
shit.
Bird
No, I'm a
bones.
bird. I have
Hollow
hollow bones.
bones.
Okay.
Okay, I cross. I walk across.
Yeah, I mean,
What happens?
you feel kind of unsteady at some parts just by the nature of the bridge, but it holds you. You avoid
Okay.
any like gaps and holes in the bridge, and you're able to make it to the other side fine.
I beckon for Aquila to come over.
Isn't it?
Okay. I mean, if I come over, I can't cast spells then on the horses.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
I'll go.
then either I think I forget who's next heaviest, but
I thought we were sending the magical horse.
I think we said the magical horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And Ari will walk over to Atari and Gerudo. We'll
you
whisper.
can't push him. Don't you have to lead him?
No, I can talk.
It's a hyper-intelligent horse.
I can talk to it in Gerudo and it'll understand me. So I will bend down to it and I will just be like, "So sweet thing, I just need you to cross that bridge over there. I know it doesn't look very safe, but I promise it'll be okay."
It's an action to dismiss them, right?
Yeah, like it's not
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
hit the ground.
You can just bamf them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atiri kind of like looks at the bridge a little unsure, but, begins to move forward.
Just so we're clear, horses weigh about a ton. Like, they're like 900 pounds.
Okay, great. Don't question it.
Okay, so Atiri's crossing just by themselves? Or
Yep.
how
Mhm.
much does Atiri weigh?
I'm not entirely sure. Are we still
I'm gonna say
qualifying her
average
as
weight of
a
a camel.
If it's
Riding
a horse,
horse?
900 pounds. If it's a camel, 1 ton.
Camels weigh 1,000 pounds.
Camels
Yep.
weigh 1,000 pounds, so
Yep.
that's less than a half a ton.
Oh, I was using the other ton, the engineering ton.
You were using the metric system.
Yeah?
Googled average ton of a camel. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it, man. You're telling me metric system and you're doing that.
Atiri begins to cross the bridge, trying their best to, avoid the gaps in the wood, and you guys hear as the camel gets more and more to the center of the bridge that has like no support, virtually, it really creaks.
Pound bird across many 1,000-pound camel immediately after. Why did we?
This is the right way to do it.
The bridge creaks and groans under the weight of the camel, and Atiri keeps going, even slower now, very cautiously, very unsure.
And Ari yells out in Gerudo, "You've got this!"
Atiri kind of pauses and turns their neck around and looks at you. Slowly turns their neck back around, continues to go. They are at like the most middle point of the bridge now.
Oh god.
Is anybody doing anything?
What?
Praying.
I'm just watching.
I'm also praying.
Watching with morbid
I'm
curiosity.
looking away. I am.
Gaining like an
Yeah,
emotional
look at me,
connection
like-
to Inari's camel, so I can't like
I'm
force
like, it's
connection
gonna
with the
work. It's
creature.
gonna work. It's gonna work.
You're
Ari
willing
also,
it.
and Ari also thinks this is gonna work.
Atiri keeps crossing. The bridge begins to kind of like sag a bit and creak, and you can hear like the old decaying wooden planks that remain on this bridge really let out these awful noises under the 1,000 pounds of this camel that you have sent across this bridge.
Yeah.
However, Atiri continues to walk, and the bridge holds, and they safely reach the other side.
Okay, so there is no shot that we can ride across on top of our horses. There is a 0 chance that we can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so next, I think either Inari, Natara, or Lurhanen, right? One of you guys.
Yeah. I can go, so I can go comfort my camel.
And
Oh,
Inari.
wait. No. We need you to lead one of the horses because we have 4 horses now and 4 people.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I know I was gonna grab a horse, but we gotta
Alright.
levitate the horse first.
Well, we can. Well, levitate's not going to work. They're not weightless, so you'd be pulling a 900-pound creature. So a large reduce is probably the best bet then.
Jeez. Fuck. Okay, yeah.
So what's the best bet?
Enlarge reduce.
The horse?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
because their weight is decreased by 1/8 to 1/8 of itself. So that's only like 150 pounds then.
So Jenna, for context, Inari plus all of her items is 400 pounds.
Okay.
Just
Still don't know how much I weigh.
Who wants to give their horse to Inari, and who wants it to be Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? I'm going to turn your horse into a pony.
I would rather my horse be shrunken.
Okay. I will spend one of my 4 uses of my 7th level spells to shrink the horse.
What's your horse's name again? Yamaha? Is that what we're on? Or are we
yeah.
on a different one now?
Yes. No,
Okay.
we're on Yamaha.
We have to fight some druids today. Oof.
We'll be fine.
Yamaha shrinks to half their size.
Inari will grab Yamaha's lead and start walking across the bridge.
And how much does Yamaha normally weigh? Lydian, do you have?
I can check, but it's not very heavy. No, I don't have.
Okay, I
that
believe
info.
it's just a riding horse. Let me just look up a riding horse.
I looked at Yamaha's description, and I like that there's Rusty was, but Yamaha is.
Yeah.
Where is? Okay, here. Riding horse. There we go. They weigh. Does it say? It doesn't say how much they weigh.
I just looked up average weight of a horse. It's like 900 pounds.
Okay, so we will say that each horse weighs 900 pounds. So
And
Yamaha.
then, you said that the weight is 1/8 of its current, right?
Yes, it shrinks to half its dimensions and 1/8 of its weight.
So it is 112 pounds.
So that's like 512 pounds total.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gosh, if I could write things correctly. Okay.
Listen, there's no such thing as like stress cycles and static analysis in D&D. Repeatedly applying heavy weights to a bridge does not have any negative recurring effects.
Oh
I need you
no.
to not. I need you.
Cool.
Jenna's smiling. Oh no.
Jen and I definitely did not make a popsicle stick bridge at one point together in high school.
Yeah, but that was before I even did any like actual math on that.
And our
kind
bridge
of thing.
kicked ass.
Our bridge did kick ass. It was the only one that didn't break. I mean, we didn't push it.
And it
to
also
the limit,
looked
but-
gorgeous.
All right, guys, we have camels to shove across.
Anyway.
bridges.
Inari, you begin to lead Yamaha across this very scary bridge.
Yep.
Yamaha is kind of uncertain before, but now, you know, everything relative to its size is much larger, so the bridge itself seems much larger. And they begin to follow you, but can you please make an animal handling check for me?
Okay. Boy. 19.
Oh,
19.
yes.
Yeah. You have, come a long way since you first started interacting with horses. They're not like sand seals, but sand seals you do, have a experience with, and they are creatures that prefer to have a lead. You don't necessarily ride, so it kind of comes natural to you to lead the horse in this way, and Yamaha just kind of follows you. They, are sure to kind of follow your steps on this like uncertain bridge, and your presence, your confidence while walking across this calms the horse above, 600 feet above a rushing river. And once again, you guys begin to reach the center of this bridge where the supports meet, but are cantilevered 150 feet from the cliff sides that they are set into.
Guys, she said cantilever. This is not good. She has a statistical model of this bridge up on another screen right now.
You feel the center begin to sag underneath your feet, and this stiff form bridge begins to kind of cave under your weight a little bit, and you continue along. It sags even more as you it lessens as you get past that point, and Yamaha is on it, though it's still creaking and groaning. But you guys are able to continue past and reach the other side safely.
Damn. Alright.
Cool.
I'll hand Lydian the Yamaha and go comfort a Terry.
Yay.
Terry had kind of laid down and crossed its legs and all in that sitting camel position in the meantime to recover, and you can sense that their heart rate is still kind of high, but kind of slows and is comforted by you being over here. And
Nice.
Lydian, you on this side, your Yamaha joins you, funny little pony-sized horse, who in a moment later, poof, back into because it's only a minute, right, for a large reduce?
Only a minute. Yep.
Yes. Poofs back into full size. Seems a bit confused, but is relieved to be on solid ground.
Yay.
What's
Reduced hold the bag of holding.
What's
I
that?
don't know what rules
Reduced
for
horse
that.
probably actually can't fit in the bag because it's half of its size.
Yeah.
It's still pretty big.
Well, it would be a medium-sized creature, so it, in theory, could.
Well, we're doing this. We're crossing the bridge, guys. I'll go
I mean,
next.
Terry was the heaviest it's going to get, because now that Inari's crossed, it's only going to get lighter with each pass over. Like, our weights and the weights of our horses are only going to decrease.
Yeah.
That is true.
I have to go last because I'm the one casting spells. So, which of you wants to go next?
I can go next.
All right, you're gonna take spots then.
Yes.
All right, I will reduce spots.
Okay. Myself with my equipment is 235.
Okay. And spots is down to the 113 with the half size. Yep, please give me an animal handling check as you begin to lead your horse. Your horse that you've had the entire time.
You're trying to make me feel bad if my horse dies. I got
Guys
the
have
horn of horse.
Been together since the fields of Dueling Peaks
No,
Stable back at Akila's
stop.
home. You
No.
journeyed to Kakariko, Hateno Village, and all across Hyrule. Now you face this bridge. What is that roll?
It's a 9.
9. Things start pretty well. You guys get about a third of the way across, and, you begin to kind of reach the halfway point, and Spots begins to kind of panic a little bit. Maybe they look down or something, but they're having a little bit of a hard time. kind of waste a little bit of time. But with a 9, you're still able to get back on track, if only have lost a couple of seconds. And as you reach the center, once again, it begins to dip. It has endured so much stress and probably sustained a lot of stress fractures during this crossing.
I can't believe it, man.
But you are focused on getting to the other side with your horse in one piece. And as you...
This,
But, go ahead.
I said this is fine. It's gonna work.
As you cross over the center and begin to reach the end side, Spots back into a full-sized horse. The boards under the hooves of Spots kind of snap, and Spots kind of like sinks a little bit. But the boards still kind of hold, strangely enough. And though Spots is kind of panicking, they kind of pick up speed and begin to like move faster to quickly get to the other side, and you both reach it safe.
I don't like this.
Who's next? Natara?
Hey, Natara.
Okay, so like I could swim.
Me.
But you're a horse that you just chained.
Yes.
Does your horse have a name, Natara?
It hasn't even been named yet. It's still
No.
Natara's horse.
Okay, if we're gonna lose a horse, it should be the one that doesn't have a name, so we're not emotionally connected.
Have you been thinking about a name, Natara?
No. My horse in the actual game is literally named Spot, but I can't do that because Lorhannon already has Spot.
Spot and Spot. Like, Natara's horse description just reads Eureka.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah, it just says Eureka's a great listener. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Just so you know.
I copied the template from Eureka. There we go. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It was never there. Anyway. So once again, Aquila casting Reduce on Natara's horse.
Out of spell
Yeah.
slots for second level now.
Fantastic. Natara, as you begin to lead your new horse you have not been with for very long, please make an animal handling check for me.
Oh boy. There. That is a 7.
7. At the same time, could the 3 on the other side of the ravine make perception checks for me? So that's Lorhannon, Inari, and Lydian. So, Natara, how much do you weigh and all of your equipment?
I don't know how much do I weigh. I have no idea.
We all see what is happening. We see it.
And I sees that shit crystal clear, like.
What'd you guys roll?
Inari crit, I got a 16, and Lorhan got a 19.
Cool. Natara, how much do you weigh?
How do I calculate that? I don't know what
Okay, did you add it in the bio section of your character sheet? It should be at the top of that.
I don't think I ever had a weight because I didn't know how to do that. Or I didn't know how, like... I didn't know what a normal weight would be.
Mm-hmm.
For a 7-foot Zora are probably bigger, have, so I would say probably anywhere from, like, 200 to 300 pounds, just because of, like, your composition and all, as a kind of fish mammal type of creature, fish humanoid.
Go with 250 right in the middle.
Wonderful.
And then you just
Okay,
add
and
your
then with
equipment,
my
right?
with my equipment that would be 325.
325.
Not too shabby.
And horse is 113 after being shrunken down. So, Natara, you begin to follow in the footsteps that your group has before you, trying to lead your horse. Now, this is the first time you've ever had a horse. It's only been a couple days, and you're not quite sure what you're doing, and you have some tough times. It's a rough start trying to get your horse onto the bridge, necessarily, and move from there, so you lose a little bit of time. But once you get going, and, underneath your footsteps and the footsteps of your horse, bridge creaks and groans, just overwhelmed by how much weight it has had to support and endure over the past few minutes that you've all been crossing. And you begin to reach the center part, the weakest part, bends and bows under your weight as you are a bit heavier than the last person to cross. And meanwhile, on the other side of the bridge, where our friends are, you guys have been watching. Your horse is back to full size, and some of you may be comforting them, some of you maybe not. All three of you notice that there is a little fox little orange fox sitting, watching, not too far away, just a little bit off, but just watching the spectacle. Anyway.
Keela, were we told about the fox?
I did. I would have
Okay.
told everybody in the morning. Yeah.
Sick. Okay.
Natara, you reach the center. You continue on. Around the same point that Lorhannon's horse had bamped back into full size, so too does your horse. And the bridge gives even more underneath, just trying its best to support the weight. But quickly, you're able to successfully maneuver your horse across and reach the safety of land on the other side.
Wow. Nice going, Natara.
Alright, last one. I'll use the Pearl of Power to cast Reduce on Eureka and make my way across.
Animal handling check, please, Aquila.
Oh god, guys.
Here we go.
That's gonna be a 15.
Okay.
I figured.
Aquila, you have been watching all of your friends cross with their horses the past few times, shrinking the horses and maintaining concentration on that for the minute, over and over again. And as you regain that little bit of energy from the Pearl of Power and use it up immediately to cast the spell once again, you begin to lead Eureka across. And Eureka is, too, another horse that you have been with the entire time. This horse you found back in your homelands around Dueling Peak Stable, and you've been with the entire time. Trustingly follows your lead across this bridge. The bridge creaks and groans louder than it has for anybody else, despite the lighter weight that it is supporting now. And you continue across. The river far below rushes westward. You keep going. You make it to the other side safely.
Incredible job of making us all feel like we were about to fucking croak
I thought
every
that
single
7
time.
I mean,
But that's
all of us
7.
would have been fine. It's just the horses
Yeah.
would have totally ate it.
Yeah. I'm going to spot that fox. Now that everybody's across the way, I'm going to start to approach that fox.
What are you doing? Talk to your
Fox begins to run away towards
Hey,
the mountain.
come back here.
Runs away, fast towards the mountain.
Lorhannon, these are spies sent to us from Satori Mountain.
Well then, let's get far away from this mountain, shall we?
No, we need to go collect resources.
We can collect resources
Think
on the way to
about-
Laurelin.
think-
Did we stop
But
frequently
it's a
when we were
mystery.
looking for your family? Natara needs our help now.
Inari, this is a magical mountain. It
Okay,
literally
yes,
might
but
have something
my
essential.
Natara's sister needs help, and my family might be in great danger in the Gerudo Desert right now. I'm sorry, but I really would like to keep things moving. We can always come back here on the way to Gerudo Town. It'll be on the way there, and we can stock up on some magical resources, possibly. And if it's not on the way there, we can always... It's not
It's
fun!
Not
that is a lie.
Well, scratch everything she just said there. But...
Oh
you
no,
know.
I've heard you loud and clear. You don't like adventure.
What do I not... What was I doing before I met with you guys? Was I just like walking around the Great Plateau for fun? Like,
Yes.
what do you think I was doing?
You were holed up in Gerudo Town, and you only left because
I had a
you only left
job.
because somebody else told you. to
Lydian,
go.
I was
And
Lydian, I
Tara
was employed.
starts walking away with like.
I follow
And then
Natara.
I start walking, but she's still talking to Lydian as she walks. And she's like, Lydian, I was employed, so I was busy doing a job and getting money. So I'm sorry.
All right. Well,
She's just angry
I
because,
will-
like, yeah.
I will fly off to Satori Mountain.
Oh my god.
How far?
What's up, Ben?
Nothing. I can't do anything.
Okay. Lydian takes off, leaving Yamaha behind. Natara and Akila, you guys had already started walking. You see Lydian fly away towards the mountain.
Well, okay. I wouldn't leave my horse alone. Can I say that I rode
Yes.
over there? Okay.
Retcon, you steer off the road with Yamaha and start making your way towards the mountain.
You have to cross the bridge.
No, the mountain's on this
We
side.
don't.
No.
We don't have to do
That'd be
that.
really funny.
I have no idea. Oh, I guess I thought we were farther along than we were. I got confused. I thought we were at the other bridge for some reason.
Nope.
He can do whatever he chooses. If he. Ugh.
Yeah, glaring daggers in the direction that Lydian just went.
Natara as well.
Yeah.
Worth it in the long run, guys.
We went to your family, dude, and Ari's gonna be
but these are
pissed.
resources.
I don't know. My character was yelled at last time they made a unilateral decision, so I don't know. I feel like
She was yelled at, and
Oh,
you
no,
said it was valid and okay.
the boots on the other talon now. I don't know.
It is valid to yell at Lydian right now. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, I'm
I'm-
not like actually mad at you. I just like have to be in
No,
character,
no,
and I
no,
feel
I
really
know.
bad. I'm like, I said that, and I'm like, oh no, I made it. Oh, it's so mean. Like, but yeah,
What happened?
A few things I could do.
what
Try to do, or I could try to do.
The fixer, Lord Hannon.
are you considering doing, Lord Hannon?
So, how fast are you riding away from us?
Oh, brother.
My horse's speed is, I believe, 60 feet. So, 10 feet a second.
Are you like riding away at full speed?
Like, are you dashing, or
Yeah.
are you...
I would say it's a very emotionally turbulent moment. So yeah, I would be dashing.
I want to ride after him. I'm just gonna let him go.
So, Lydian, you peel off, and Lorhan and you tear off after him?
No,
No? Okay. You what?
I'm gonna let him ride away.
Okay. Lydian, you continue dashing away. Everybody else staying put, or...
What happened?
To argue that we should go to Satori, and I made a comment that we stopped for his family, and he got upset because I didn't say something too nice. But to be fair, I just want to keep moving.
Well, we can't move now. We can't leave him behind.
Well, tell that to Lydian.
He'll come to his senses.
Will he?
I'll just look at Lord Hannon.
He'll probably get hypnotized by some ooga booga going up on the.
That's gotta be racially charged. What the fuck?
And then we'll have to go. Then we'll have to go free him from whatever spell that Jorak puts on him, and then he'll be ungrateful, and then.
I understand he likes to adventure and travel, but Tara and I have concerns.
The farther he gets away, the more we're sidetracked. We either catch up to him now and turn him back, or we let him get all the way to Satori Mountain. We have to follow him anyway.
Fine, we can go. I don't know if we're going to be able to convince him, but we can try. And,
I do not have haste, so someone's gonna have to ride up faster than he does.
I don't have haste either, so... And I don't think... How fast can camels run in D&D?
That's a good point. What is your camel speed?
It's probably slower than the horse.
No, they're majestic. They can gallop.
50 feet!
Slower.
I can run 50 feet, which is slower, so actually, never mind. I got so excited for no reason there. Ignore that.
Yeah, I'll start then. I don't know how far he is away or how fast he's still going. But
he's traveling 120 feet per second. For 6 seconds.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So he is approaching the tree line at this point.
And I cast... I can't get as fast as he does. I do have Zephyr Strike, which would increase... Could I, cast... No, that's on myself, never mind. So it'd be essentially like I was riding my horse, so...
Well,
target is self.
Ride after him, then.
Matt, if you could change the music to the new music, please.
You got it.
As you reach the lower tree line of this very vibrant, full of life mountain. What are you doing?
I am wow. I'm just seeing this and taking in its beauty and everything, and I'm thinking to myself, I know Natara's family is, in trouble and everything, but I stand by what I said, and I'm just going over the moral argument in my head, and thinking that in the long run it's gonna be a long trip, and the resources here are gonna be more than worth it. So I'll show them when I collect a bunch of this stuff and I talk to these people, and I'm actually very charismatic when I talk to people, so I think I'll be fine. So I just start taking in the scenery, seeing what I can find, looking for any any animals, anything that could be dangerous, potentially.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's a 9. And actually, you know what? Just because I'm feeling confident in myself, can I burn a bardic inspiration since we're not in combat?
Let's go for it.
It's a 6, so it's a 15 total.
A 15. So you come into this mountain space, or the first kind of region of this mountain, and there are a lot of oaky, just temperate climate trees around, and they, as you step in more and more into the woods here on horseback, there are mushrooms everywhere, growing from the trees, growing under the trees, growing just in patches scattered on the forest floor. There are mushrooms everywhere. with a 15, you don't see any animals necessarily, other than like small little birds here and there. Nothing of actual note.
Then as soon as I see the mushrooms, I would maybe break off into the forest a little bit where I'm like out of sight of the main path, and then get off and start picking some up.
Yeah. Are you going to take some time to do this? Like dedicate some effort here?
Yeah, I'll take like, I don't know, 15 minutes
So
just picking up whatever I
let's
can.
say, we make a survival check for me as you pull out your sword and begin to cut down some of these mushrooms.
Okay. Survive. It's a 20. Dirty.
A dirty 20. All right. So among your, what you're looking for here, I would say you find two shrooms that really catch your eye. They're these big golden yellow mushrooms with like kind of orange undercarriage and purple stems. You find two Endura shrooms.
Okay.
You add those to your inventory, and as you go and cut them and begin to put them in your pouch, a man steps from behind the tree that you are cutting them from.
Okay. What does he look like?
He is I'm sorry, I need to lower the music. I'm sorry, I can't think. He is a very tall Hylian man. He has got like an average build and this long, straight auburn hair with little graying patches just above his pointed ears. And he has like these long, flowy robes that seem to be woven of all kinds of grasses and leaves, but they don't seem dried. They seem pretty fresh. And he steps out from behind this tree and he says, excuse me, can I help you there, young Rito?
Ah, yes. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Lydian.
Okay.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
Lydian.
No, I know. What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here, friend.
Why shouldn't I be here? I basically was traveling with my friends, and I saw this mushroom patch here, and I figured it would be some good resources for our journey.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain why I can't be here?
This is a sacred domain, and I'll permit you to keep those shrooms if you agree to leave now.
I mean, my ribs hurt. I mean, that's fine. I'm very, I'm understanding. Is there is there something that's written or like, I'm curious about who lives here, and like I'm more curious about the culture than I am anything else, than I am about the resources. Are you from around here, or are you, I'm curious about what it's like to be living on the mountain.
In the meantime, the rest of you arrive at the tree line, and somebody can make a survival check to try to track where Lydian has gone, since he has left the path, so to speak. There's not really much of a path, but he kind of disappeared into the tree line.
It probably
I
should be
can
me.
do that.
Yeah, let's stick
But
our
the
our
ranger-
bloodhound fish.
Is a 14.
I'll make that a 19.
Aha.
How many Flash of Geniuses have been used against my like whatever I want
It's
to
weird
do?
how that keeps happening, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'll do it. Natara, you are pretty quick to see the disruption in the underbrush below these trees caused by Lydian's horse. And the rest of you quickly find Lydian not too far into the woods, but once again in this sort of grotto of mushrooms everywhere. And you find him talking to a, as previously mentioned, tall man, auburn hair, graying bits above his ears. And the man, in response to you, Lydian, says, he looks up and says, "Oh, you led more here. You all have to... I cannot entertain this anymore. Please leave."
Oh, we were just
That's
coming
Exactly
to.
what
We
we
were
were
just
trying to make him to do.
No,
Yes.
we weren't.
I'm gonna cast.
we were.
I'm gonna cast hold personal.
I'm gonna silvery barbs it. I mean, wait, actually, is that a,
No,
is that a
it's
save?
a
Is that a save?
saving throw.
Is that a saving throw? Okay.
No, well,
John doing research.
Okay, if that's a saving throw, what kind of save?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's an 18.
That succeeds.
Get effed.
Oh my god.
we're starting
Um,
PvP.
No, we're not. Relax. I'm making conversation with the locals. Okay. It's fine. We were not.
He said we need to leave. Let's go.
Okay, great. Yes, we will leave. I'm just curious about yes, sir. I got to know these friends from all different walks of life, and I'm very curious about, the various cultures of Hyrule and everything. I was, frankly, I don't recognize your set of cultures here, and I'm curious about the upbringing that you had, or anything that you can tell us about the area.
What makes you think that there is a culture here?
Well, we know somebody that's from Satori.
Why would you? Oh my god, you're getting someone in trouble now.
I'm going to. Is Lydian still on? Lydian's not on his horse, right?
No.
Because he got
No.
off to collect
Yeah, I got
mushrooms. I think we just take his horse and.
It's stagecoach robbery now.
You're gonna try to get arrested. I'm just curious, gang.
You are
Yeah.
trying very hard to get arrested.
Akila has noticed this man. He's
Can't
got
tell
auburn hair and
Rose to
white
get out
tufts.
of this one.
What are you both saying?
Sorry,
Oh.
what did you say?
Oh, I wasn't saying anything important.
Akila?
He has auburn hair with white tufts.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Oh, go ahead.
I think I put two and two together here. I'm gonna look over at Lorhannon and say, like, do you still have that file?
I do. Pull out the needles.
I mean, whoa, Lorhannon, when did you pick this up?
Well, I mean, it fell from the Birdman.
Oh no, I was saying, like, I didn't notice you stealing it off the ground earlier. And I will just take it and say, is anyone around here looking for this?
Back up. Actually, you know what? I see what you're all trying to do. Give me...
I'm not trying to be tricky. I'm just like
No,
this is
I
yours.
see you're trying to, derail the conversation from what Lydian had just said. Is that correct?
Yeah, mostly because I think this guy's the fox with his hair.
Give me a,
Oh.
I mean, you're trying to...
Can I? Sorry, actually, you finished what you were gonna say. You're thinking.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think just... I would say either deception or performance from both of you,
Oh,
Akila
not
and
both of us.
Lorhannon, because I see you're trying to derail. I see what you're trying to do here, and that's fine, but we'll see if it actually distracts him from what Lydian just said.
I'm gonna have to use my flash of genius on myself. Or thank God, thank God.
I got a 23 deception.
I got an 18 on my performance.
So, turning his attention away from Lydian, then, where I'm not familiar with that. I'm sorry.
I suspect it was dropped by one of your companions.
What companions?
Can I make
Of
an
course.
insight check on him?
Yes, go ahead.
And I'm gonna burn another bardic inspiration because I think this is important.
Or just
We
use
fight
up your
anything
resources to
to
buff
them?
your rolls.
I don't care. 12.
A 12.
Use our resources to collect resources.
What are you trying to gain? What are you trying to garner here from him?
I think he's hiding something, and I think that when he says, like, what companions, what culture, like, there is more to it. Because we know that Jorak is from there. I know that there are other druids around.
Yeah, well,
And I
let's
saw
see.
2 foxes anyway.
Let's see. We'll contest this. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, he's definitely hiding something. He's trying his best, but it seems I will also say, it seems that he does not have the best, like, skills for lying in general about this. He's trying his best to just get you all out of here.
I would just say, like, sir, we're not gonna plunder the mountain at all. Okay, we respect Hylia. We're all believers and followers of Hylia, just like you. However,
Not true. That's all right.
I'm just curious about your friends, and I know that there are more.
We're leaving.
There's more to the culture than you're leading on, and we promise to be respectful if you were to give us a tour or show us around.
It is literally none of our business, and we should be leaving, like we said.
And Nari will turn to Aquila, and Ingrudo will go, "It's interesting that he didn't mention the culture anytime he was riding up here. He's just talking about it now."
You guys, I'm gonna have to cast suggestion if you keep talking.
And if you cast suggestion on you, I'm literally Nari will still lose her mind on you. I swear. I'm just telling you right now as a forewarning.
I'm trying to be better and not use magic, and you guys are yelling at me again.
Oh my god.
Well. But Nari has to be ideologically consistent, so...
Here, I will hand over the file of pine needles. It was merely a hunch we had. It simply fell from the sky. Who's to say if it was a companion's or if there's any people who live on this mountain? We'll be on our way. He
examines the vial and kind of as if the robes of leaves that he's wearing is like a fur coat of an animal's or something. He just kind of sticks it inside as if it just it just disappears underneath the leaves. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate the assumptions that are being made here right now. Though, admittedly, I have been a bit rude and abrasive. My name is Maru. Yes, this is my home, but I don't appreciate people just walking in to it.
I'm sorry for the disturbance. We just... I mean... I just think that, we, I'm curious, do you own, the land here, or, are they your mushrooms?
Of course I don't own any of this.
What is ownership, man?
Basically, I will also say that you all noticed that the fox is also watching this.
Damn it, he's not the fox.
Yeah, that was... Fox was trying to be stealthy. Fox was not very stealthy.
Do you know who the fox is? They've been following us around.
course she has. And he kind of like gestures, like, and the fox gets up and goes over, passing behind a tree, a rather large tree that is covered in all kinds of purple and blue mushrooms. And as it passes with your field of vision through the one side as a fox, reemerges on the other side as a girl.
Why, hello.
Hi.
This is even worse now. Lydian's going to be even more determined to stay.
No, I'm alright.
Nice to meet you. We were just going. It was nice to meet you. We were just going. We have very important business.
No, wait.
Saving the world, Lydian.
I know, yes, we're saving the world, but it's a longer term thing that we can't just barrel into anything without, these people could be helpful.
A face
Do you
of...
know anything about divine beasts?
Are you asking the
Yes,
people?
as a point of order.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ever heard of Sheikah technology? Ancient cores, guardians, any of these things ringing a bell?
Have you ever heard of believing in Hylia?
I've heard of people who don't
What
believe
about
in
the magic of
Hylia.
song? What about history?
These people are more confused than ever. More so as to why you are pelting them with all of these questions. And less so about the content. Kind of ignoring this, I guess. That was a lot, guys. The younger one turns and goes, the younger one, now you can see in the scroll form, she seems pretty young, maybe like a teen or something. She has like this short, cropped, bright ginger hair, that has like a wavy texture to it, and she turns and she kind of like tugs on the man's robes and she goes, "Papa, they were so entertaining. I was watching them over by the bridge." And he goes, "Okay, I guess, what were you all doing by... you were over at Jetto Bridge?"
Yes, we were just crossing it.
Okay.
Just a
Just
bad
travelers.
bridge.
What's that?
Oh, it's just a bad bridge, so it took us a while to get over it.
And she goes, "That's what was so entertaining. They thought that the bridge was gonna break."
Does the bridge not break? Is it enchanted or something?
Oh my god.
And he goes, "Of course it's enchanted."
What?
I mean,
Okay.
that's why
I mean,
the
if
bridge
we did,
I'm
literally broke under. The
Yeah.
bridge literally broke
Yeah,
under my
that's-
horse,
yeah.
but did
That's
it
what I
break?
figured.
And
I
that's
thought the
my
fox was
horse,
keeping your
but
horse
didn't
up.
break.
Yeah, I thought the fox was raising your guys' horses or something, but it's
Interesting.
just the whole damn bridge.
Well, I would say, nice to meet you. To the teen, I would say, nice to meet you. I'm Lydian. What's your name?
I'm Ninim.
Ninim?
Ninim.
Wonderful. Do you mind showing us around? Do you know what this place is like?
We don't have time for
Oh.
this.
We really do not.
They don't. I do.
Then we'll go, and you can stay here, and then you can go catch us in Laurelin, Lydian.
Wonderful. I will meet you in Laurelin City.
I'm going to. Whatever. I will cast. I will, in this case, cast Charm Person on Lydian.
Okay.
It's
Isn't
it's
this a
another
charisma
wisdom
save?
saving throw. Yeah, it's another wisdom save.
Oh, okay. I got a 9.
Ah, that fails. Welcome to Charm City.
So we see him like charm is not like subtle, right?
I don't believe it is at all. I
Um,
don't believe it's subtle at all,
yeah.
is it?
It's got verbal
We've
and
just been-
somatic
We've
components.
just been saying it's been subtle for Lydian for some reason.
What? Oh,
He's
with
been
no. I
casting
use suggestion. I use suggestion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's verbal and somatic. So I'm like saying some magic words and I'm like doing a Jedi mind trick on him.
The Yiga like papers are like floating around you or whatever, that like weird paper effect when they bamf.
Yeah.
What did you just do?
Lydian, don't you think that we ought to be going because we have very important business saving the world?
You're right. I shouldn't be dawdling around here. I have a world to save. After all, the hero of time's dead.
Exactly.
I can't believe it, man.
It was very nice meeting these people, and I'm sure we can find some time to visit later. But clearly they're not ready for visitors right now, so we should be on our way.
You're right. I apologize, Natara, for derailing us from saving your family. If they had been killed by, 2 hours' time, that's entirely my fault. Lorhanan, you're always so right and so smart. Let's go.
I can't believe it,
Oh,
man.
and Ari's still glaring dagger
Natara
at him.
is actually very upset now.
Oh.
Alright, man.
Wait till we get an hour down the road, folks.
I was gonna be mad.
We're gonna have to immediately cast Hold Person.
I was mad that Lorhanan charmed someone in our group, and now I'm mad at the charmee as well. This is so
It's
dumb.
like
What? Wait, what are you mad at me for?
what you just said, man.
Just
Yeah.
so
It doesn't mean, just because I'm charmed doesn't mean I can't be honest in front of the locals.
And no one agrees with your honesty right now, so everyone is gonna be mad at you.
Let's get out of here, gang.
Matt, you're great. I love you as a person, but like I'm playing an Ari. Sorry.
No, I know. Trust me. I know I'm being silly.
Good
okay.
thing I don't have any level 2 spells, guys.
Oh fuck.
Oh, if we run into a fight, we are so
Oh, we're so
fucked.
fucked,
I've used
yeah.
both my spell slots now.
How long does charm person last? A minute?
An hour.
An hour?
An hour? All right, cool. I'm gonna be Lorhanan's, just sucking up to Lorhanan for an hour.
So I assume
The
now with
sacrifice we
Lydian
had to make.
on your side, you all kind of get back on horseback and kind of begin to back your way out of the woods here.
Well,
And
first of all, did they have any reaction to me telling them about the hero of time or Natara's family being in danger?
in the past 2 to 5 minutes, you've thrown out information about divine beasts, Sheikah technology, guardians, Hylia, all of these various concepts. It to them right now, anybody that's trying to read into it, you very clearly concede that this to them is when somebody kind of goes from door to door canvassing or trying to say have you heard of our Lord and Savior, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. That's kind of what the vibe that they are getting from you guys, and they're just
We might as well be speaking Goron right now.
pretty much. As you guys all turned back out of here and leave and stuff, you do hear the man Maru say to his daughter Ninim that see, you can't trust people from out there. They will say and do anything to get a hold of our resources. And Ninim goes, well, I felt safe. They were just, so funny to watch. And, they kind of disappear into the foliage, and you guys leave, exit the tree line, and are back in the field at the base of this mountain.
How long did the detour take, by the way?
Just
Is it
back
2
there.
hours?
This right now?
Yeah, no, I mean from when I left to being right where we are.
It's probably been about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. That is where we will take a break, though. Pretty good time. We'll
Okay.
get back on the road, get back on track here. And
The vibes, they're toxic.
We're about to have a
terrible.
big fight.
Gonna be atrocious.
I'm anxious.
Vibes are not toxic. I'm only going to ask Lorhanan every single action that I should be doing if we get in combat in the next hour.
No.
So, I hope you know my character sheet.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
Sorry, I don't know why I played the main theme.
So I think we should, as a group, I think we should queue up the Battle Lionel and Battle Yiga music. Just as like that'll be our group therapy music.
I don't know why this is it. I grabbed Field Day before. What is this then? Oh, they're both main theme? What the hell? Sorry, I'm ruining the illusion.
Yeah.
Let me go back, get SoundCloud
Yeah.
Field Day.
The vibes are not immaculate.
The vibes are wonky today. Wonder whose fault
We're about
it
to
is.
get wonkier. Let's fucking go. I'm waiting for that
Wait,
charm person
wait,
to go
it-
off and
Why is it playing now? Oh, it's playing in Spotify or SoundCloud. I'm having it in yours.
Yep.
I would
Because
like
you
to.
know,
Oh, sorry. But
Here we go.
I would like to clarify something also. When you guys are foraging, you're just getting like foraged food. If you actually gather something like Lydian was doing, when he got to like the edge of the woods, that's how you get like the food items and like mushrooms, fruit, vegetables, and ingredients. Similarly, like you'd have to be hunting to find like meat or poultry, fishing for fish, catching for others, etc. But getting back into things, you guys emerge from the tree line of Satori Mountain and make your way back over to the. I mean, I'll leave it up to you. Are you gonna head back to the road, or are you gonna kind of cross the field here? If you look on the map, you
I
should
think we
be
should
able
just
to
cross
see.
the field.
yeah.
yeah.
So,
Almost like a straight line towards the next bridge. Unless there's like a hill or something in the way.
that bottom part where it kind of wraps to the west and then back to the east, that is going down like a slope because there is kind of like a smaller mountain that it goes around. But in general, you guys start making your way down that sloping field. Can I get the D20 roll for the day? As well as what things people are doing.
I'll make the D20 roll.
Oh boy.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It's a 6.
Okay.
Combat.
It begins to as you guys kind of emerge from the tree line, begin making your way. It hasn't really been a clear day necessarily. It's been kind of cloudy. But the clouds darken over time, and you guys get about maybe like a half hour before it begins to rain. Quite a bit.
Nice.
Not considered heavy rain, but still a good, nice storm to kind of cover the area here.
I have a question. We may have settled on this, but if it's raining, does Natara have to like sit in water, or is it kind of like count as?
I'd say if you spend like an hour in the rain, you're probably fine. I would rule that. That's
Fuck yeah.
yeah, easy.
Will rain for exactly 59 minutes.
Yeah, and then 50 minutes later, the rain stops. No, you are all traveling. Lydian is charmed. And what's this look like, guys? How's this going? We had some tension there at Satori Mountain.
I am keeping LG close to me.
Natara's like angry crying in the front.
Wait, but like I'm actually confused why Natara would be so upset by.
Because you were really mean?
I don't think I don't.
You said
okay.
the 2 hours will make a difference thing. When your mom was on the verge of death if we didn't get there sooner, hypothetically.
I said if it's on me if her family doesn't survive an extra like 2 hours because of me. I don't think that was necessarily mean, but I mean.
Natara's been barely keeping herself together, to be clear. This is just that was kind of more of the straw that broke the camel's back type of thing.
The straw that broke
Don't put
Terry's back.
don't put a straw on a Terry's back.
I'm already on a Terry's back. She's not. She can't have any more shit on her. It's like, I think a Terry's doing great right now. Actually, though, Terry's living her best life.
In there now.
For our horses, the vibes are excellent for our horses. They got across a bridge and that was scary, but now we're running across a plain. This is great.
Yeah, honestly, it's raining and all, but all of your animals seem to be pretty happy. LG, however, is not very happy. LG does not like the rain. And they are...
Are they, like, affected by it?
No, not necessarily. Just a personal preference for them, I suppose. They're kind of, like, trying to get underneath, like, a fabric that you might have or something like that, Aquila, just to try and, like, shield themselves.
Yeah, I'll put one of my cloaks over her and try and shield her. Like, basically wrap her up so her little whistle thing just, like, bumps the cloak up every now and then.
And every time that she does, like, make a little chirping noise, it is a little bit muffled and muted and not quite the right key as it normally would be, just because, like, the fabric kind of keeps it down a little bit.
Is it ever the right key, though?
Good point.
Yes? I'm going to ask Lorhanan what I should be doing.
We're riding. We're riding back to the path. Follow us.
Okay.
What
I will be doing no tasks. Me?
That?
Oh, him.
Yes, you. You were saying magic words, and now Lydian's been listening to your every command.
I simply gave Lydian a little taste of his own charmingness.
You charmed him.
Sometimes these things...
So would you do that for any of us? On any of us, then?
If it needed to be done, then yes.
Okay. I think we need to set some ground rules.
Yes, when he comes out of his stupor, we need to have a conversation about
I think you should end it now.
Oh, maybe we could end it now.
And have him turn around and run off and us chase him again?
He wants to run off, we just don't chase him this time.
I suggested we not chase him the last time.
I felt bad.
So now we're done feeling bad?
Oh no, I still feel like shit. But
Fine.
We should have a conversation.
I will end the charm on Lydian. So he knows he was charmed.
I know that I was being charmed, but I kind of also I figured that, like, okay, everybody, like, he did that to get us back on the right path, and I just don't say anything. I'm thinking about, like, okay, then that's what we're doing.
And so, you guys press onward. Oh gosh. I can't. Oh wait, okay. I can do this. I've grabbed it. Making your way back to where your path intersects with the road once again. And the rain persists. So do you guys. Making your way. Anybody doing anything else during this day of travel?
I
might sink to the back behind Inari.
I'm gonna pick the fight with Aquila and Ari.
Alright, man.
I mean, honestly, the four of us were all in agreement that we ought to continue on. He left the road, we went chasing after him, and he didn't come with us. If I was to go off on an absurd adventure on my own, would you give up everything that you're doing and follow me, regardless of if I wanted to come or not?
Yes, because, believe it or not, we care for you, maybe.
And there are steps between giving up everything and charming a person against their will.
We went after him. We talked to him. We said, "Come with us."
I think everything was going fine until the girl transformed. Then we were at a disadvantage.
And so, what would you do then?
Continue talking to our companion, who we have sworn to protect, and they have sworn to protect us?
Except he ran off.
Yes, I ran off, but I wasn't ostracized and charmed.
Barely.
The bottom line is, no more charming. At least on our own party members.
But I'm not chasing after anyone then.
Fair enough.
Fair.
GM throat clear.
With that, you guys reach another bridge. This one in much better condition than the other one appeared to be this time along. So that was that one. You guys are down here. Oh, this is Minhala Bridge. Interesting. Once again, passing over a river, not quite as far down as the previous ravine, not quite as furiously rushing as the last river. You guys cross, and oh no, the circle is wide. Okay, we're fixed. And as the day begins to come to an end with sunset here, you guys can see a stable up ahead.
Perfect timing.
And you press on to make your way to the stable and arrive at a stable with a lot of horses. There's a lot of horses here. Not nearly as many people as there are horses, but there are a lot of horses here. Could we get the stable music, please?
You got it.
Thank you. Night kind of falls. The people that are here kind of quiet down. Some sit by the fire, some retreat to the tent. It seems that the horse statue here is intact. Seems to be pretty good. Pretty good shape.
Wait a second.
Intact.
We've
Alright.
been to years and
Yeah. Let's go do our classic investigation. Hello, we're certified horse statue inspectors. Can you please see your horse statue? Thanks.
Yeah, you guys make your way to the person behind the front desk, I imagine?
That's right.
A middle-aged man with like a darker complexion, dark hair, similar fashion to braided with the cap that the other stable masters wear. Greets you there. Hi, travelers. Are you looking for a place to stay for the night?
This goofy ass hoe after we just had an emotional breakdown.
We may be. First of all, this may be an odd question. We've been traveling across all of Hyrule and encountered several of the other stables of the stable network. Has your horse transportation network been working?
No, it's actually been offline for weeks now, ever since the statue came down.
I see. You repaired it then?
Yes. That is correct. We are, I believe, the best stable out of all of them in the network. But
Oh, really?
yeah, actually, we
Interesting.
here at Outskirts Stable take extra care to look after the horses. That is why we let so many in. We have the staff, the coverage, to make sure every single horse in Hyrule gets the care that they need. Would you like to board your horses?
Not at all.
Damn.
What had happened with your statue?
Oh, this was a while ago. In the night, it was early in the night. I was out by the fire with my family. We heard a crash, and the whole statue came tumbling down. It was a really tough sight, but here at Outskirts Stable, we are willing to tackle any kind of challenge that is presented to us. That's what makes us so great here. And so we rallied, we found the resources that we needed to, the skilled craftsmen we needed to, and put it back together. Even better than before, perhaps.
That is fascinating. You know, it's so strange. Having met Miss Fosia, the owner of all the horse stables, she never seemed to mention the outlier performance of this particular one. But I'm sure the next time I see her, I'll be sure to pass that on to her.
Well, Fosia hasn't visited here in a very long time. Not since I've taken over, at least. I remember when she came to visit when I was just a stable hand, many years ago. She complimented my work, my attention to detail. We have an extra service here of kind of customizing your horses in any particular way you'd want, whether it's mane, tail, and beyond. Mane, tail, and beyond. We have that available as an option. Should any of you be interested, of course. But my braiding skills were, he kind of like twirls the very intricate braid that he has on either side of his head. He twirls one of them. I have excellent braiding skills.
So it would appear. You didn't see any figures the night the statue fell. Was there any other noise? Was it thundering, and that's what caused the statue to fall? Or do you have any idea what happened to cause it?
I have a theory. I believe that it was those...
Oh boy.
I'm trying to think of...
A racial slur.
Sable.
Bad way to start a sentence.
I was gonna say bastards.
I believe it was
Shut
those.
up. I was gonna say bastards. Those bastards.
Blackguards.
Those blackguards. At perhaps, I don't know, maybe Riverside or Dueling Peaks stable, just trying to tear down our reputation as such a good stable. Because after it came down, I heard laughter. That was a deep insult to my soul.
Alright. Well, for one thing, every single stable is owned by the same person. Why would another stable sabotage another stable?
Well, I mean, there's...
No, don't answer. I'm sure it'll be dumb as everything else you've said so far.
Well, no, there's actual rivalries between the older stables and the newer stables.
Have you ever heard of the free market? No, I'm kidding. I don't.
You were attacked by the Giga clan, as were all the other stables that we've encountered that were attacked. It wasn't a rival stable group.
Huh. And you know that for certain?
Yes, because I am from Dueling Peaks stable.
Are you now?
I am, yes.
Interesting. Anyway, is there anything I can do for you all? You all seem like lovely folk. He kind of like narrows his eyes at you, Aquila.
I'll be sleeping outside. Thanks. I don't know what my companions will be doing.
Understandable. You are from Dueling Peak Stable, after all.
Yes, of course.
Damn. Okay. I could slice through this tension with a knife.
No, there wasn't a rivalry between our stables before, but now there is, damn it. I'm
That's how
gonna
you start.
sabotage this place.
So what are you all doing? I will say also, on display at the front desk here, there is another one of those rumor mill volumes. Just like a kind of like a little magazine rack you'd see in like a grocery store or something, but made of wood. That's displaying a couple. They all say Volume 3.
What is the name of this stable, by the way?
This is Outskirts Stable.
Gotcha, thanks.
What is it? Says Volume 3 on the cover. Has it got like a title?
The Weird and Wonderful Spirit Koroks.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, haha.
No. Mario will just march out behind Aquila.
Anybody gonna
Go
grab
ahead.
the issue of the volume mill? The volume mill. The rumor mill volume?
I can't give people who slighted my bestie like that money.
I'm not
No.
gonna grab one either.
That's right, boycott. Join my protest.
Can I? Hold on. Is there a cooking pot available next to the
Yes.
stable? Is
Yep.
it lit?
Yes.
Is anybody around it?
Just one person.
Um.
Who is this person? Just like a kind of a larger woman. Dark hair, some freckles, just kind of like chilling. It was wearing like the stable worker garb, so it seems that she works here, probably resting for the evening.
I would bug her and say, "Excuse me, miss. Do you know if there's any merchants around? Maybe selling anything?"
Oh yeah, some tend to pass through here. Are you looking for anything in particular? I do know them personally, so...
Just some cooking materials, like birds or any meat maybe.
Sorry guys, things are taking forever to load. I believe... Yeah, actually, Botrick, should be here still. He might be inside, but I know he tends to pass through here, and he has a lot of food items. If you have interest.
Sure, certainly. Thank you. I will excuse myself and go head over inside and see if I can find a man that fits the description.
Yeah, she tells you he has like a... She's like, it's not the best haircut, but he does have glasses, so that might be a better determining factor. And sure enough, inside there is a man who's kind of like frowning and like kind of like paging through the rumor mill volume, and he has like a big shield on his back and a big sword at his hip, and as well as a big pack on the bedside that he has claimed for the evening.
I will say hi and hello, Botrick.
Do I know you?
Sorry, you don't. I'm just a traveler. My name's Lydian. I was told that you had some wares for sale for food items. Maybe I could purchase.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What do I have some cooking ingredients, just a couple things, but I also have some does he have? A couple vegetables too, if you're interested in that. Also, there's like a no meat policy at this stable, but I could get you some raw meat too if you really want it. But we'd have to go outside.
Can I ask? Wait, that's pause. But also,
Ayo, ayo.
I can get you some raw meat, but we have to go outside. Anyway.
Hello?
I will just say, like, I'm not even gonna ask why there's no meat policy. Actually, what vegetables do you have then?
I have. He opens his pack. Couple swift carrots, couple spicy peppers. Either of those of interest?
Yeah, I'll take some swift carrots. Why not?
Okay. He has 4 of them, and they go for 7 rupees apiece.
I will take all of them.
Okay. Mark off 28 rupees.
Hold on, I'm stupid. It's 93 minus 28.
I don't know. I can't do math.
65.
Why would you assume
Okay.
I could do math?
I'm not. It's a rhetorical question. I will. Yeah, and I will take up his meat offer, and I will say, meet me around back to give me some raw meat.
He kind of winks, closes his bag,
God.
and he gets up and goes outside around the back.
I just walk around the other way so they don't suspect anything.
There you go. He opens his bag, he pulls out the produce that's on top, and pulls out, like, a little wooden, like, panel. And beneath, he's like, okay, I have prime and I have gourmet.
Okay, can I just... How much for the prime?
Prime. 20 rupees each. I've got 2 of them, and I have 1 gourmet.
Would you say that this and... Would you say that both of these are enough to feed 5 people?
Are you asking him?
Yes.
Prime, probably a good split between 2. The gourmet, probably 4.
I'll take the 1 gourmet then.
1 gourmet, it's 48 rupees.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll give that to you. Keep your voice down. Don't
Can
let
I
them know you
cook
have it.
here? Or, like,
You can't cook this here, no.
why not?
They have a no meat policy.
Okay, who's enforcing this?
Embry, the stable master.
Why?
I don't know.
This
Look,
makes my life
I can't
so
be
much...
seen back here anymore. I have to go. And he kind of like closes his pouch and like puts everything back real haphazardly and rushes
Fine.
back inside the tent.
Then I will go like 5 minutes in one direction and set up our own cooking pot and fire.
Okay.
I basically want to make like a sort of like a crock pot thing to like cook overnight. Can I do the 1 gourmet thing, the 1 Staminoka bass, and then the 2 enduro shrooms?
That will have a mixed thing, I believe. Staminoka's not endurance. Staminoka's stamina. Endora is the endurance, not stamina.
What is the difference in game?
In-game stamina adds to your existing gauge, like refills it. Endura gives you more.
No,
Then
not
you
in Breath
just-
of the Wild. In this.
In this, stamina is for travel. Endora is for... You guys don't know, but it's something different, okay? I don't want to spoil it.
Fine. Then I will take the gourmet thing and the 2 enduro shrooms. Is that cool?
Yes, definitely.
No, wait. Actually, just the bass. Sorry, not the enduro shrooms, not the
Okay.
mystery effect. The 1 Staminoka bass that we have left, and then the gourmet meat.
Okay. Anything else you're throwing in?
Nope.
Okay. How are you cooking it?
Very slow and deliberately,
Mhm.
making sure it's like done to the best of my ability.
I'm gonna say that's a con check because it's taking a long time. It's like hot and like it takes some dedication here. So give me a con check.
And I will use my last bardic inspiration for the day.
Okay.
I got a 1. That's a 10 total.
A 10. Okay. Perfect. For 2 hours after eating this dish, your travel pace will be increased by 25%.
Okay. Hopefully that'll do it. And I will just I don't know. I'll sit over by the fire that I just made.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Inari will go up to Natara. Are you okay? I've noticed you've been a little off today. Oh, what am I supposed to do, John?
No, I know. It's just funny. Like, 'cause that is the dark thing today, but just like seeing Natara like fully broke down crying, be like, "Are you okay, sweetie?"
I'm fine. I'm just very worried about what state Laurelin will be in when we how my sister will be doing.
Well, I don't want to make any promises, but I know that we'll do everything we can to help your family and your city, just like we did with Lydian. And I have a good feeling about your sister. She's strong.
Thank you.
Aw. And Ari doesn't give hugs, so she'll give you like a nice warm hand on the shoulder briefly before returning to kind of organizing her bag.
Natara's comforted by that.
As she's pulling things from her bag, she'll also look at Aquila. So there's rivalries. I can't say that word, so I'm just in advance.
There's rivalry.
I can't say that word. I just can't. I didn't know that was a thing.
Apparently, they are.
They're very big pricks about it.
So it would seem. Yeah, I'm only gonna be there for a little bit, then I'm gonna wander off and talk. So I don't know if you have anything else you need to say to Natara or anything like that. Yeah, I was gonna ask around. Oh, there's still people milling about, right? For
Yeah, there's a good couple
bed.
of people.
All right, I'm gonna ask around to see if anyone has seen any guardians that can walk around.
Oh, brother.
Yeah.
As I have been told, exist in Central Hyrule.
Mm-hmm. You guys aren't in Central Hyrule.
I know,
Okay.
I know, but we're near it.
Who
It's just over that hill, right there.
might know something? There is a... You ask around a bit, and there is a, like 30-something woman, black hair, green eyes, in the stable garb, who has been like tending to brushing the horses, making sure that their manes and tails are just so luxurious, tirelessly, who kind of like takes a break, and you approach her and ask about like guardians and such, and so far nobody else here really has had any information, but this woman in particular, she says, well, sometimes I go riding across the roads and everything, and it's true, there are guardians that walk, that are still around, I guess. I've seen them from a distance. I wasn't sure what they were at first, but they're pretty something.
When you say seen them from a distance, how distant?
Probably, I don't know. They're quite large, I'd imagine, because it was probably a couple miles. But up high, and she like kind of like gestures upwards because where this stable is set is kind of at the base of two large hills. But sometimes if you climb up high, you can see them across, and especially at night, they have these lights. And, at first you might say, oh, why are there like multicolored sunset fireflies or something like that? But no, it's those monsters. I've never, nobody's gets close to them, but they are there in like the fields of central Hyrule, just over that way.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name.
Canny.
Canny. Thank you again. You've been very helpful. I'm Akila.
Oh, nice to meet you. You kind of seem like you're from a stable. Are you?
I am, yes.
Oh, I could tell. Which one, if you don't mind me asking?
Dueling Peaks.
Oh. Okay. I see. Well, it was nice to meet you. She
Yes,
kinda
it
side
was nice to meet you as well.
Goes back over.
Yeah. What fucking hill was she pointing at?
So let me go back to the map here. So
I bet Evie has really fucked up our relations here or something. I don't know why they're so suspicious of us.
there is I'd have to reveal a little bit more of the map because you guys don't really have that kind of
I mean, I guess the first question is like, is it very far away? Like, would I have to spend
No.
like more than 5 minutes going over to it?
Nope. Here you go. So there is, from your perspective, one right here and one right here, further back.
I'm gonna go to the closer one, the one that's
Closer
closer
one
to
is
Central Hyrule.
Bigger.
Alright, then I'll go on the small hill.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna chill up there and see if I can see anything.
And it's kind of the same area that Lydian kind of went off to set up the camp anyway. So you kind of go past him on your way up this hill. And then go ahead and give me a perception check.
That's a 16, which is actually a 21.
Flash of genius. Yeah, so it's dark at this point, and pretty much just like she described, you can look out across Central Hyrule. Your view is more of the eastern side of it rather than like the main central part of that region. But sure enough, you can see faint little lights of like reds, primarily, kind of moving in the distance. Pretty far
I
off.
will. Yeah, okay.
I will also add that on a 21, you do notice that other hill that you had considered climbing at first, the top of it, there seems to be some kind of structure.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm fine where I am right now. We can maybe explore that later. I'm just gonna chill up on the hill then.
Anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna talk to Lydia.
Oh. I have a vantage point for this soon-to-be fight.
Lorhan,
I'm
you
gonna-
see where Lydian went off to. You can smell the cooking, and you kind of make your way halfway up that hill that Akila climbed to where Lydian has settled in with the cooking pot.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to where Lydian has made a little camp. I will ask, I sit?
Yeah, feel free. I'm plucking away at my loot.
What?
I'm plucking away at my loot.
You see, Lydian, I know this is the part where I'm supposed to apologize, but I don't know that I can.
You don't have to. It's okay.
Being in Rito Village made me realize that, shall we say, our cultures are quite different. And perhaps I need to learn better to be okay with that, but you see, where I come from, if you can control something, it would be wrong not to.
I mean, ultimately, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and it's ultimately you were acting in favor of Natara. It's not. I don't take offense to what you did or anything. I mean, I've cast suggestion on people, and I felt shitty about it afterwards. So it's I don't know. I don't think I've it's not like I've learned a lesson or anything from that, but it's just like I said, you were acting on behalf of one of our friends, which isn't a selfish reason for you to cast a spell on me.
Yeah. I know there's so much that we want to do. There's so much that I want to do. But I suppose if we are going to save Hyrule, we need to make compromises.
That is true. And I mean, for what it's worth, I'm sorry for derailing the group. I just, I knew that there were legends of Satori, and I was just trying to be helpful with collecting resources. Obviously, overstep my boundaries. So I appreciate, nobody resorting to violence or anything. I'm glad that it was only a charm spell, and that was the extent of the controlling. Is Natara okay? Have you talked to her?
I haven't. I think Inari was talking to her, and I think I know better than to get in the middle of that.
Right. Well, I've been cooking up a stamina meal. Hopefully it can make up for the time that I lost us yesterday.
Smells delicious.
Thanks.
Anyone doing anything else this evening?
Man, one day I hope I could be as cool as Lorhannon.
Yeah.
This is the part where I apologize, but I'm not gonna.
Literally,
Like,
like, Daddy didn't know. Too
so
slow.
good, man. So
Yeah.
good.
He tried. He tried his best. He walked up being like, I know this is what I'm supposed to do.
I mean, and
Can't
Lydian
do it.
knows that's like as Lorhannon of an apology as you're gonna get, and so that's okay. I took it as one.
Can I do one more thing, Jenna?
Yes.
I'm gonna. LG is, I'm guessing, still swaddled next to me in the rain.
Aw.
I mean, it's not really raining so hard anymore. It's kind of
Okay.
a light thing because I realized after I said that there were fires and stuff for like the lit cooking pots, it wouldn't make sense. And I want Lydian to cook this nice meal, so it's just like spitting a little bit here and there, but ending.
Either way, I'm gonna say to LG, can you see them out there on the plains?
LG gives a in like affirmation.
Are they anything at all like you? Is there a spark behind them like there is for you? Or are you truly different from them?
LG kind of like takes a moment. You can't really read emotion from them because they are a robot basically.
Right, yeah.
But they pause, which you interpret as self-reflection, and
Fair.
LG gives like a I don't know kind of noise.
I suppose it would be too much to expect for you to know that answer. It's a tough question. Even Robbie didn't know.
As I'd say, as the two of you kind of sit there, looking out at the guardians and all, LG is gonna try and like reach into your bag. Not making it
Okay.
like a secret thing or anything.
I mean, if I try to stop her, I feel like that's gonna make her try even harder, so I will not stop her.
She goes in. She just pulls out a screw. Just an ancient screw.
Do I even have an ancient screw?
I thought you did, didn't you? I thought you had a bunch.
Or
did you
let
use
me
them?
check the doc. Screw.
Something that
I
you
do.
have.
I do.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna say,
I do
thought
have
you
a
had
screw.
screws.
Yeah.
Pulls out an ancient screw, lifts up their body, and tosses it in and closes their body.
Ate your screw.
Should I subtract one screw from my
You
from our?
subtract one screw from
Oh
your
my-
inventory.
Have you been doing that the entire? I like dump out the bag and check like the inventory. Have you been eating like things in our bag the whole time?
LG gets defensive and kind of like, gives a negative, like, no, like, just like a,
Do you like when we eat every day? Do you need that to survive?
also gives another negative no. Like,
Why did you do that?
what kind of a reaction does LG give here?
I am grabbing the ancient core in the bag and I am holding it in my hand away from her.
She kind of like, instead of answering, kind of like reaches one tri-clawed arm up for it.
No, I need this. I need it. If I have this, like, Robbie needs materials to make us more things. You need to give me a good reason for me to give this to you. And have it be destroyed, probably, by you.
You saying that about Robbie, like, you need it so that Robbie can make you guys more things. LG gets kind of exasperated, like, the alarms start going off, and it's just like,
What? Do you not like Robbie?
LG gives a negative, like,
Okay. It's not something you need to do to eat, and you haven't been doing this whole time. Then why now?
You dumped everything out, right? Do you have
Yes.
multiple screws?
No, but there is a spring.
LG goes for the spring.
I can't stop her because I have the core in my hand and the bag in the other. That's it. It's the only thing left is the core I'm holding in my hand. Man. I will slowly lower my hand down to her and open it to reveal the core.
LG grabs the core,
Wait,
lifts up,
wait.
pauses.
I'm gonna get my notes out and start ready to write. Go ahead.
You dog.
Throws it in, and sinks back down. Nothing happens.
I can't believe this. I'm so mad, man.
And that's one ancient core.
Mark it all off.
They're gone. Every single guardian part I have is gone.
You still have LG. He's a guardian part. He's a guardian piece of work.
Here's my thing. It's here. Okay. LG gives you an expectant look, an understanding look that there's nothing left, but an expectant look, and that's it.
I don't know. I can't run diagnostics on you. I don't have any. I don't know anything about you at all, basically. I only turned you on. It's been a long day anyway. I wouldn't be able to discover anything else tonight. But don't eat any more parts without my permission, if we get any more in the future.
LG
I'm waiting for an affirmative.
lets out a little whistle that's like, "Woo-hoo."
Sure.
Oh, okay. Anybody else want to do anything tonight? LG seems pretty happy though.
Okay.
Okay. I assume, taking watches kind of thing over here, separate from the stable.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever watch others don't want.
Are
So-
they is everybody else but me and Lorhannon in front of the stable?
Natara and Inari, where are you guys? I know Akila's at the top of the hill. Leon and Lorhannon are kind of at the middle of the hill where you have your little encampment.
I mean, that's up to Natara. I know I walked up to her, so I thought we were near the stable, but... Okay.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
You all
Guess
meet
we'll make
up,
our way over.
yeah, back where the fire is, where Lydia and Lorhannon are hanging out. Get ready for a rest.
Yep.
I think so.
Okay. Who's going first?
I will take third again.
And Ariel go last.
Wow.
What?
No, I'm joking. I'll take first then.
Okay.
Unless someone else has already done that.
Natara, would you like to double up with anybody?
I think she's just gonna sleep.
Okay. So, kicking it off with the Dawn Watch first. Akila, please make a perception... Because you're first, right? I heard
Yes.
that correctly?
Instead of Dawn Watch, I am now Twilight Watch.
Is last, isn't it?
I'll go second. It's fine.
Dawn Watch is last, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but Akila usually
Did you say you're
goes-
going first?
I did, but
I'll go second.
But it's fine.
Yeah, I'll go second.
Oh, sorry,
I'll
I
go
didn't hear that either. Okay, starting off with Lorhannon first. Please make a perception check and tell me what you're doing this fine evening. Still cloudy, not really any stars.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Shit.
I would say, Lorhannon. So what are you doing during your watch, first of all?
So we're pretty close to the plateau, right?
Yeah.
So I think I am like reflecting back on the full length of my journey. Like more so like when I left the Yiga clan and being okay, like things are a lot different from how they were then, and like, but I still don't feel like I know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then the plateau is too far away for me to like sneak off and try and climb up. So I guess I will just be kind of pacing around, thinking about like, you know, how did this all happen?
As you're pacing around, can you please do me a favor and make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy.
I thought you were going to say...
I would love to make a
Secret
wisdom
secret.
saving throw. 11.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, as you reflect, you're kind of interrupted, because you can hear the loud talking of the people down by the stable. You can hear that rude stable master, whose name, what was his name again? Is Embry, chatting with a woman. You can't see down there. You can't see the front of the stable. You guys are kind of behind it. But you hear them talking about, like, and there was that girl from Dueling Peaks stable. Gosh, what is she doing here? On, like, one of these stables? Like, come on. And Embry's like, yeah, I know. I can't believe she would bother to show her face here. Tabantha stable, Rito stable, Snowfield stable, Serene stable. Oh my gosh, I hope, they came from the north. If they were at any of those, I hope they gave her a hard time too. and conversation just kind of drifts from there, but the important thing is that they were saying, you get the gist that they're talking about, like, certain stables as being part of like a different group than other stables. That's what you notice on a nat 20 for your perception check. Beyond that, oh god,
Can I walk down there
yeah.
stealthily? Stealthily.
Please make a stealth check for me.
A 15.
Yeah. Nobody notices you. Are you trying to just like continue listening or see who is talking?
I want to cast Detect Magic.
Oh, detect magic? Okay. I don't believe. Oh, wait, actually. Give me a second. Though, I will say that, yeah, though you don't see anything necessarily magical at the stable, kind of, floating, above your head, about 10 feet away, there's, like, some kind of aura that Detect Magic picks up on. It's kind of, like, light blue in hue, and it's divination magic.
Over what?
Divination magic?
It's divination magic.
Oh boy!
Wait. Over what?
I'm gonna
Over
throw,
what?
I'm gonna throw a couple Eldritch Blasts at where I see this divination.
So I guess
I'm especially paranoid.
Is this over Lorhannon's head, or
Jenna, where is this located? Is it just like floating in the air or something?
It's
or is
floating in the air near Lorhannon.
Oh, then it's a scrying spell, I think, because it's in a location.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Mhm.
is.
Yup.
Go ahead and
Can
make
he-
attacks for me.
Well, I don't know if it's like a scrying spell or if there's like something that's hidden there. Oh, it did hit Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So, 15 and a 20.
Invisible sensor.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. It's just invisible. So
I'd
I'd
Zons or bogeys.
I would rule that you send these Eldritch Blasts kind of like in a panic, and then it's not there anymore.
Then it's gone? Like it's not there anymore at all?
It's just gone.
So it hasn't moved, it's gone.
It's just gone.
That's
We didn't Tiny Hut?
No, we did not.
I don't think Tiny Hut protects against divination anyway.
It's not.
That's
protection.
that's Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion that does.
Sure,
it's-
but
They
like
wouldn't be able to see us because it's opaque, but like it doesn't matter.
but like we at least have a physical barrier if we had Tiny Hut. Okay,
Gotcha.
great. And okay, one more question.
Okay.
It was like near me
Yes.
and not near the stable, right? Like I was far enough away that I could gauge that it is distinctly near me rather than near the stable.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay,
Now we know who it is.
sounds good. I'm gonna go back and when my watch ends, wake up Aquila and I will tell her what I experienced. Okay, be especially careful.
So, you. First off, I appreciate you trying to spy on people who are slandering the good name of Dueling Peaks stable.
Well, I thought they might be.
You have this suspicion about anyone who is ever mean to us. Are the Yiga just like especially mean or something?
Yes.
Oh, I thought at least to other Yiga they would be less cruel, but okay. Regardless, so what? You saw something in the air, blasted
Something
at
in
it.
the air. And it disappeared.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for anything else. I don't have detect magic ready. My goggles are recharging.
Understood.
Yeah,
will go to
I
sleep.
will keep a watch out then.
Akila, please make a perception check for me and tell me what you're doing.
Perception. Ooh, 6. Do I wanna boost that to an 11, or do I want to save it for fixing Natara's bow? You know what? I really don't want to break Natara's bow because I feel like that would be the real straw that broke the camel's back. If I'm like, hey, sorry you cried yesterday. Here's a broken bow now forever. So I will just stick with a 6.
Okay. What are you doing? You're fixing the bow?
Try and fix the bow,
And
which
how-
is also pretty fucked up.
Okay. I don't remember what the specific roll was, so we're just gonna call that the same as last time. So you can either do a smithing tools check or an investigation check and cast mending over and over and over and over again.
You know how it be. We're doing investigation checks.
Okay. So give me 2
Uh,
investigation rolls.
That's a 12, which, hold on. Well, that's intimidation, not investigation. Whoops.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, so that's a 17 and a 14.
So you kind of you start out pretty good, right? You're figuring out like, okay, this is part of the problem, and you begin mending it. And at the end of the first hour, you look at what you've done, and that's good. You go to see what else is wrong with it, but you're close. You can't quite figure it out, and you know enough that you don't want to waste the next hour just casting mending over and over. But the bow is not 100%. It's only considered like 1 hour of major repair instead of the 2 that it needs.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the night continues to pass by. Your watch comes to an end. The stable down below has gotten quiet. That's about it. Next watch.
I will go and wake up Lydian. And I had not planned on saying anything at all to Lydian, but now that there is a threat against our lives, now I have to explain that to him.
Okay.
Lorhanan claims that when he was skulking around by the stable, there was some sort of arcane construct that was following him around. He shot at it and it disappeared.
Seems to be coming from some sort of external force then.
Yes, it was undetectable until he happened to cast Detect Magic.
Well, good investigative work on his part.
I will just retire to bed.
Lydian?
I'm just gonna be looking at the fire, and then I might like flip through my songbook, and then when I get to the one about Satori Mountain, I'm gonna rip it out of my songbook and throw it into the fire.
Can you also give me a perception check, please? That made me really sad.
So
Very,
What is
very.
13.
it? Same as Akila's watch. It's quiet down by the stable. It's quiet up here. Not too much to see. You just focus in on the fire. Watch that paper that you tore out burn from the edges, and a flame starts to burn it from the center, and you watch as like the black and ash of the paper kind of like dances across, and they meet and the paper containing that song is no more.
I will wake up Inari.
Okay.
Nari, please give me a perception check and tell me what you're doing.
Oh, brother. Okay. It's a 3.
That's our Gerudo guard.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. And since canonically this makes sense now, and I will do it. Inari will sit there, with her legs crossed, closing her eyes again. And she's got the couch kind of hugged to her chest a little bit, and she's thinking about what Lydian said to her about her never leaving Gerudo Town. And she's starting to feel a bit like she felt like a failure, but she's been kind of like ignoring it. But she's been so afraid of things like all her life, like outside of her work. Her resistance to learning about things outside of Gerudo Town from Honora and then staying home, she's starting to reflect on that and wonder if maybe she's fucked up royally. I don't know if she tries to do anything with the pouch today. She misses home, so she'll hug it and keep with her eyes closed.
Yep. You reflect on that. I mean, your eyes being closed makes sense for a 3 perception check for the evening.
Yeah.
But as you sit there in meditation, reflecting on all of that, you are just left alone. You hear nothing. Of course, you see nothing. And soon enough, morning comes. Sun kind of hits your eyes and open them, and you've all gained the benefits of a long rest after I am sorry that I forced you to use resources on a silly little fake bad bridge.
No, that was cool. That was
Good.
yeah, that was fun.
We could have seen if the bridge was magical.
We didn't do that. That's on us.
Anyway, I believe that slow cooker meal that Lydian put together last night would be done by now.
Should we? So do we feed it to our horses or something? Like, how does this work?
No, you guys can just eat it.
Okay. Cool. I will say to Natara, and I will ask, did you sleep well, Natara?
Thank you for asking.
I'm sorry about yesterday. I cooked this stamina meal. Hopefully we can make up some lost time.
I'm sorry too. I was definitely a little high-strung, and I know you had the best interests of the group at heart.
Yes, but I mean, ultimately it's what the collective decides that's really for the best, and I went against it based on whatever I thought. So that was rather selfish of me, and I'm looking forward to slightly better days ahead.
You all enjoy this nice, tender, roasted meal that Lydian threw together last night, that cooked overnight. And let's see what the weather's like today, guys. It's temperate. Oh, the rain that had oh no, wait, that's not rain, that's wind. The rain that had like blown in yesterday has totally subsided, and in its place, very strong winds. Very, very, very strong winds have kind of taken hold. So you guys eat your meal and pack everything up for another day of travel, I imagine.
Yep.
No, we're not staying around here.
Yes, which sucks.
Oh my
We're not
gosh.
staying around here.
Guys,
We might be
guys.
getting
No, the people said no, Jenna. It's good. It's good.
You have to know, guys, that I tried to come up with any possible reason I could get Aquila to use Skyrite to say, this stable sucks, go to Dueling Peaks instead in the sky for 30 miles around. But there's no reason I should do that. Aquila's not that mean.
It's also incredibly windy
It's
today.
really windy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would have
It
been
is-
instantly foiled.
Yeah.
You would have gotten one letter and then.
Yeah, exactly.
So, setting off for the day. Any activities? And then I also need the D20 roll.
I feel like I can nail the D20 roll to this time, guys. I feel like I can
Oh,
really do
You
it.
got it. You got
I
it.
think
Oh, man.
Hey, you got a 3 last time too.
With the frizz? No way!
It's our favorite
Perfect
number.
comedic timing.
You
Look.
guys, I'm like,
They're-
oh, this little roll. It'll be fun. They might roll high occasionally and get cool things. You guys
Yeah.
never do.
Always fuck
I need
all
to
the time.
start
The one time
rolling
we
more.
got a 19,
Yeah, we gotta.
we
sorry.
failed to grab the fairy. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's how it rolls.
Well, I will try and help look for foraged food.
I'm gonna forage as well, and I want to talk with Thorhannon while doing it.
Okay.
Sure thing. I'll take survival rolls from both of you. I'll see what you guys roll for the day because I think it's the same stupid thing as last time with the stupid electric keys, and it's gonna be stupid again. I don't want to do
Hello?
You can just make it meaner, I guess.
I'll pick something fun instead. The
Or we
3
could
means that I
re-roll.
pick.
We could always re-roll.
If you
Can-
re-roll and it is a 13 or higher, we will take that. But if it's not, I get to pick.
Ooh,
Okay.
Sarah, this is
I'll take
the
I
what is
think we
it?
gotta go for No!
Can we flash with genius?
No, it's not
an
a
ability
skill.
check.
What is it?
It's a
12.
12.
Well,
Alright, cool. I'm gonna pick something that we haven't gotten to do in this region, because you guys have picked all the stupid things around here.
He knocks.
No.
if I'm looking for
I still don't know
specific,
what that
Guardian
is.
Stalker.
and if I'm looking for specific food,
Hey, I'd be aware of that.
If I'm looking for specific food, that,
Especially since
is,
we're probably in grassland.
is recipe cooking. Do I have to spend extra time to do that?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm just gonna also forage food, but just somewhere else besides the 2 that are talking.
If foraging is gonna result in the same rations, basically.
I know, but it'll
Okay.
be shorter.
Cool. Let's see, what do I want to do that's here?
I'll roll survival.
Oh no.
My god, our survival's so bad.
Listen,
Wow.
listen. You guys are bad. I've got a 12.
No!
I'm a genius.
I have a +6 to survival, but I also have a 16.
Yeah, but the second you get out of there, we're gonna end
No.
up at back at Hebra Mountain somehow.
So unfortunately.
Okay.
But all I'll say to and Lydian, you can be there as well. It's not like a private conversation. All I'm gonna be is so you think someone was spying on you then last night?
I mean, divination magic has to be, right?
I forgot you knew it. You knew it was divination magic. Oh man,
Yeah.
yes, it would have to be. Well,
Someone who knows me, right? They would have to know. Zon. It couldn't be.
Yeah.
I can't think it would be Bogey. 'Cause Bogey doesn't know us.
at
Yeah, the
least
rest of the gang
not
doesn't.
directly.
Unless Bogey's a Yiga, then there's a chance.
So most likely Yiga then.
Most likely. I mean, unless what? Unless what? You think that Commander Death or something is?
No, I don't think we've met anyone who has those capabilities.
Unless there's some higher being.
Right, Kotera, but I don't think she would stoop to spying on us for her amusement. She has better things to do.
Sure. Maybe we ought to see Kotera at some point, though.
Do we really have to?
I would like to. There's at least some questions that she might have answers to.
Yes, but then she'll ask something of us, like turning Inari into like a newt or something.
Newt. Fuck
Well-
yeah. Inari
Yes.
going newt mode.
I hope not something like that, but I suppose I'm perhaps more willing to make a deal than last time.
Right. Well, I can try. Honestly, I was going to say I can use my goggles to try and detect things tomorrow night, but I won't really be able to do anything more than what you've already done.
Right.
I can try coming up with some designs for the future, but I still need more time. I haven't had any study time recently with how busy we've been.
Well, perhaps we should just stay more on alert
I mean,
than we have been.
They live in the Gerudo Desert, correct?
Yes.
We are as close as we've ever been. Do they have cells of people displaced around Hyrule, or do they only operate out of the desert?
Well, there are certainly people throughout Hyrule, not necessarily cells, but there's certainly a chance of an operative anywhere, really.
Well,
except maybe Kakariko.
Yes, that true enough. Then I suppose yes, you're right. The only balm for it now is to simply keep an eye out.
What were the survival rolls for foraging?
You're not gonna like them.
I don't care what they are.
Lorhannon got a 4, Aquila got a 7,
Which is a
Lydian got
12.
12.
which is a 12. I'm illiterate, and then Lydian got a 6, which is a 6.
Clarification: 6 equals 6.
And how many did I need to pass? Yes.
100. Aquila, while Lorhannon is sharing all this information and you two are having your discussion, you're able to find things. You're picking them up as you guys talk. However, Lorhannon, as you go along with her, you are not successful, and Lydian, off on your own, you are also not successful. Aquila, please roll a d6 for me.
I feel like I'm like talking and doing as bad a job as them, but LG's just bringing me shit. So
Yeah.
Actually, that's probably even better, yeah.
It counts as Aquila.
5 plus wisdom modifier, pounds of food, and gallons of water.
Oh
Oh
man,
my
that is 6 gallons of
Nice.
water and 6 pounds of food, guys.
Cool.
Giga Chad LG.
That's right.
LG's like, here's the stupid food you need to live, idiot.
Yeah, LG walks over, opens up a side panel, and like 6 gallons of water falls out, and it's like, where did you get this? We are in the middle of nowhere.
LG is like, yeah, you can only have this food if you give me more ancient parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ransomed for this.
LG, did you find anything? Opens a little flap. Just water.
So you all begin making your way east around the northern face of the Great Plateau. The wind is just ripping. It is so strong, so windy today. And as you guys travel, you watch as to the north of you, a swirl begins to form in the sky above.
As in a tornado?
The clouds gather and twist about and
man.
begin to descend to the ground. And kind of goes back up, but then it goes all the way down and touches down on the ground.
Oh.
It's kind of far from you guys right now, but you just hear all of this rip. Can you please play different music? I'm sorry, you guys left the stable.
Sorry. Well,
Play the
I'm
Wicked
gonna-
Witches theme.
What the fuck? Tornado music.
I don't know.
Let me.
I wanted to pick the very bad weather option.
I have an
because-
idea. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Gotta hope it doesn't pick up a guardian and yeet it toward us.
My God,
Flying
like Sharknado, but it's Guardian NATO instead.
Oh my god.
I will continue once we have more intense music for.
That's good. I have an idea. This is. Oh, I don't care about your survey.
It actually looks like Tiny Hut actually would prevent trying.
Okay. This music reminds me of tornadoes, so I'm gonna play it. Skip. There we go.
Ooh, okay. It touches down north of you guys, a good couple of miles away, but leaves and just twigs and debris begin to kind of blow across the path, and any of you that have longer hair or hair down, it kind of whips in your face and all about. Any loose items kind of begin to like pick up off your body, being blown by the forces of this wind. It kind of roars loudly in the distance and kind of begins to cut towards you guys a little bit. Not directly, it kind of
good.
zigzags about central Hyrule and is indeed making its way towards you guys. You are kind of in a not great place here. You have nothing really to your north. Nothing really, as you kind of hear. Let me reveal more map to kind of show you guys where you are at the very least here. You guys are about here. On the north face of the plateau. Just almost like unclimbable wall. I mean, unless you're spider climbing, of course, but unclimbable wall to your back, as it is so steep and so high, as most of you would know from getting up there in the first place, and nothing but plains before you to the north.
Rocking a hard place, guys.
It
Okay.
might be. You might.
Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Because how many horses do we have?
5.
4 and a camel.
Okay, so Inari, I need you to let your camel go, and like you can summon another one later, or the same one later, right?
Summon this, yeah. Summon
You
the
can summon
same one.
Good. Let it go. Because not yet. But does Tiny Hut include LG?
Yeah.
Yes. So we're like one creature short of Tiny Hutting
Well,
until this.
No,
the
horses
horses
go in the
don't.
bag then.
Okay.
And
The
the
horses
horses
don't
will definitely
fit.
not fit.
The horses won't fit.
But we can tiny hut ourselves and hope that the horses don't.
No, they're not going to live a tornado.
It's getting closer and closer. I'm gonna actually need everybody to make a dex save as
Oh, fuck.
a tree that is picked up kind of gets thrown in your direction.
So anyone who's within 10 feet of me gets a +3 to theirs. By the
You're
way.
at the back, right?
Yeah.
So probably only the
So
4th rank. then.
probably not me. That's
Not
okay.
me.
I got an 18, so
Who wants to be in 4th rank and get a bonus?
So it's actually a 17 for me.
I would think that it's either you or I, Aquila.
I'm gonna take it then. In that case.
Yes, I suggest you.
Okay, what did everybody get?
Menacingly rolling dice.
I got a 6.
6?
I got a 12.
It's an 11 actually, Lorhannon.
Oh, weird.
11?
Nice. I got
12?
11.
I got a 12, but if I fail, I'm going to use a charge of my dice.
Okay.
Or my ring, I mean.
Sure.
I got a 17.
17?
15.
15?
18.
18. The big, hefty branch of this tree, leaves still attached. It must have been ripped off from somewhere. Apples still attached to it, even. Comes hurling at you guys, and does, in fact, hit Lorhannon, and only Lorhannon. Lorhannon...
Do I dare ask, does it hit my horse?
Of course it hits your horse.
That horse is dead.
Horse definitely.
Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Math. 18 points of bludgeoning damage. I actually rolled
Horse
pretty
is
well
dead.
there.
Oh,
The horse is dead.
Horse,
fuck.
horse, post.
Wait, I have gentle repose, guys. Don't worry, we can fix
That's
this.
actually very upsetting for me because I had to go through extra efforts to edit that horse to be what it is because the horse that Ben requested does not exist.
18. You said 18 points
18
of
points of bludgeoning damage. You get knocked back. Your horse gets knocked back. You're knocked off your horse. I'd say because of that, because it does kill your horse, you're prone right now. We're not in initiative, so it doesn't really make a difference. But your horse spots, unfortunately, dies, apparently. How many HP did it have?
Get it across.
They only have like 13. All of them have 13.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know.
Except for Atari, who's cool and probably has like a billion.
Let me double check, but that's let me check.
Can I
you guys
fire a
doing?
claw shot at Lorhannon to try and grab onto him?
Yeah. He weighs more than you, though.
But I'm in my horse's stirrups. Does that give me anything?
Yeah, I'd say so. Are you trying to pull Lorhannon, like, onto the horse?
Not first off, I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't fly away. Second off, if I get him on the horse, great.
Because it instantly retracts once you
Right.
grab something.
Right.
So...
Either that, he's gonna fly at like 50 miles an hour into my horse's ass.
Hell yeah.
Lorhannon, I'm gonna say... okay, I'm gonna need two rolls. I'm gonna need
Oh,
a...
good.
Oh god, that got loud.
Sorry. It's not my fault.
Give me a Aquila a claw shot, like the claw shot check. I think it's just Dex, no proficiency. Lorhannon,
Shit.
Oh my god.
we're gonna
Oh.
call it a strength saving throw, just to kind of maintain your sense of balance and, you know, as you're being pulled and like trying to maneuver while this force is pulling you.
I needed to reload roll points. Give me a second.
I mean, I don't think this is gonna matter. I rolled a 3 for
Three?
the claw shot.
Strength save?
Oh,
Nat 1.
Strength save, nat 1.
Wait, but if you're near, wait. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
no,
a nat
never
one,
mind.
it's a nat
Never
one.
mind. I thought that
Nat
was
1 is
you.
Nat 1.
Thought that was you. Never mind.
Our greatest foe is Nat 1. It breaks our weapons and nullifies all of our add our numbers bullshit that we do.
Not always, but you know, if it's still a 2, you know. I need to look at your claw shot item, Aquila. This is a tough. It's a creature.
Guys, I swear, as soon as I get proficiency with these things, I'm gonna be fucking Dr. Ock with these things.
Aquila, roll 1d4 plus your dexterity modifier. I'm just gonna rule that
good.
you deal damage instead.
He rips all of his clothes off. Oh no, Lorhannon's naked.
It's 3 damage. Can you uncanny dodge that?
Not yet, no.
Oh wait, I forgot, you're like low level rogue, damn it.
Lorhannon, you take 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Luckily I can't hear him over the shrieking
Mhm.
winds.
It's getting closer and louder.
so
The winds are getting stronger.
to clarify, are you all leaving me behind?
No.
No.
No, let's.
Is anyone else doing anything?
Let's dismiss. I vote that we dismiss all the horses and then Tiny Hut, and then that's it. We cut our losses.
Dismiss, as in send them off into
Yes.
Tornado Alley.
Well, we just say
There's
run.
only 3 left.
We say run as fast as they can in that direction, like away from it, And then
They're not magic though. They won't come back. We'll have to go backtrack for them.
I know we're gonna find new horses or die. That's
I
our
think-
options right now.
Well, we can either backtrack in general or just really try and gun it past this area.
I think we need to do that.
We run.
I think we got it.
All right, then
Drew?
let's get on our horses. I'll
Let's
yeah,
I'll-
I mean, Lorhan is
I'll
he
get
okay
on
to
Lydia's
ride?
horse.
Okay, then yeah. We'll just bolt in one direction, like away from it.
Which direction?
What
We don't
direction is it?
really.
Can you
We
reveal
can-
a little bit more of the map and like mark
Yeah.
where it's coming at us?
Sure thing. I'll give you guys.
Like if it's blocking our path along we're like sort of traveling along the plateau cliffside, but if it's in front of us, then we got to go backwards. But if it's off to like the north of us, then we should just
It
gun it
is-
through.
It is north of you guys. It's about there.
Yeah, then I say we try and go for this pass here.
I agree.
I think so.
Okay. You all break out into your horses break out into a sprint. Inari kind of starts to fall behind with her slightly slower camel.
Oh fuck!
But-
It's fine, don't worry.
You guys, break off into a sprint. We'll say, you begin to round the corner and all. However, with the high winds, part of the walls of the Great Plateau begin to crumble and fall down towards you guys. I need more dexterity saving throws from everybody, please.
Jesus.
Crying,
Uh,
throwing up right now.
No one's near Inari now. She's
Oh
far away.
shit!
Yep.
Okay, not bad. Okay.
And Tara's like, what? Is this like a? I dealt with maelstroms. Is this like a land maelstrom?
And Tara's like, this feels like water, except for it's not water.
What are these rolls, guys?
I got a 15.
15?
I got a 9.
9?
12.
12?
22.
Sorry,
22?
Oh,
Is that another nat one?
Yeah.
That's another nat 1 for Aquila.
goodbye, Eureka.
The rubble from this wall high above you begins to fall. And I believe both Lydian and Aquila will be taking this damage as some of it lands on you too.
I'm going to automatically pass with my ring of evasion, personally.
Just Aquila then. Lydian, what does that look like as you use your ring to magically dodge that?
I think it just kind of like starts glowing. Well, I don't know. I mean, what color is the ring usually?
I think it's like a silver ring, typically.
It would just like gleam a little bit as a, like this piece of rubble's about to fall on me, and then all of a sudden I would just almost like glitch to the side, like as if I was never underneath it in the first place.
I just realized
Before you,
LG should be
one
making these
question.
saves too.
Oh yeah, LG also should be.
LG is 100% fine.
God damn it, man.
I rolled a 19.
All right. Am I seeing this rock fall towards us?
Yes.
If I cast Shatter on it, would that do anything at all, or no?
I believe that would also impact the people around you.
Oh yeah, just make it way worse for everyone. Okay, never mind then.
As it falls directly on, LG is able to kind of like leap out of the way, and I don't know who's near Aquila riding right now. So you guys are in a sprint.
It would be Lydian and I would be closest.
Okay. LG rolled really well here, so LG kind of leaps out of the way onto like you guys. Actually, no, because it's not an attack roll. 14 points of bludgeoning damage as these rocks, these boulders fall from above and kind of crush Aquila and Eureka.
Yeah, and Eureka's dead.
Oh no! Killing all your horses!
I think we've got to stop. Like, we're not going to make it. We're going down.
I think we let my horse go in Tiny Hut.
Oh
What
fuck.
are you guys doing? It continues to roar, the winds whipping. What do we want to do?
I think we
So does it seem like it's gaining on us, or are we breaking any away from it at all?
It's kind of maintaining where you guys were. This is actually I had to roll for it. It's a really big tornado. It's a really big tornado.
We should make it bigger with the rod of thunderstorms.
Yeah.
You know what's
Two
worse than
giant
one
big
tornado?
bubbles.
2 giant tornadoes. They merge together like the bubbles as well.
What are we doing?
We're tiny hutting, I guess. Are we doing that?
We can keep going if you guys want. I can keep up by using the cliff wall in my claw shots, basically, and riding along the wall. Like Spider-Man swinging, basically.
I think, well, if we were to tiny hut now, if we let,
I guess we got 2 horses.
because
Yeah,
we have
that's
2 horses left,
Yes.
and one of them's a camel.
No.
No.
The camel's gone.
No, the camel's still. I'm riding on it.
Oh, we're sorry. Yeah, we have 3
Yeah,
horses
yeah.
then. But
Um,
one can be bamfed away.
Hmm.
okay. So do 2 horses and all of us fit in the tiny hut? Or no? Do no
horses
large
They're
creatures fit in the tiny
large
hut at all?
creatures.
They're big.
Okay.
Mm,
Then I guess I think we keep going, right? We would.
I think
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
oh, could they fit
Alright.
realistically here? 1, 2, 3.
No,
4,
I don't think
5,
any
6,
large creatures can fit in it or something.
You could probably fit.
It's 20 foot by 20 foot. So they would take up half the space, and then the rest of us would have to cram in as well. I just don't think it works.
Okay.
Like, Inari has to crouch to get in, doesn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, it is a sphere, so it's only 20 feet tall at the center point.
And I thought about casting it in the middle of the tornado so that it could, like, the winds would be separated from each other, but it takes a minute to cast, so I can't.
Yeah. To prevent shenanigans, those spells have 1 minute long casting
Okay,
times.
so I say we keep going, and we, like, just keep on trucking forward in whatever direction that we can break away.
I will Spider-Man sling my way along the cliffside.
I'm going to need a.
Or falls immediately.
Yeah, that's gonna take an immense amount of strength there. Give me an athletics check with disadvantage because you are trying to go against really high winds right now.
I'm going to give Aquila Bardic Inspiration for this.
Razi. With disadvantage, and I have a -1? Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's a 3, which I will bump to an 8, and then use my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Blissfully.
10!
Aquila, you're having a very hard time doing it, but luckily Inari is catching up now, who has fallen behind, and you're able to, if you choose to, hop on there instead. With the 10, you'd be able to, but with a 10, you would not be able to maintain the same speed that you were going with.
Inari will hold out the butt end of her spear for you to grab onto.
Which I will do,
Follow
and
you
then,
up.
yeah, grab on.
And you're able to do that. You know, you were already doing like this immense feat of athleticism here. You're able to grab onto that, get onto Atiri, and now you two are behind the rest as everybody is. There's a horse that has Lydian, Lorhannon, and I believe LG hopped on that one. And then there's a horse with Tara, and then there is a camel with the 2 of you, continuing to rush away.
Can we cram LG in the bag of holding for right now?
Yes.
LG puts
Who
up a
has it?
major fight. If you,
She's gonna be a bastard about it, but yes.
do either of you two have it?
Who has it? Does Lorhannon have it, or
I
does?
think I have it. Pretty sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Lorhannon
Then
on
if he has it, yeah.
Lydian is is steering Yamaha and ushering them on. Lorhannon, you have LG in your arms and you're trying to stuff them in the bag. Can you give me a persuasion check just to see how you're able to do it? But just
I would
how much,
love.
how much
I would-
resistance LG puts up here?
The 22 persuasion.
LG is terrified and willingly gets in the bag.
Plus, I can only assume that during my many years of of child warrior training, putting people in bags to kidnap them was definitely something we learned. So I'm just like,
There was a
You can't
whole
get a
class
lord
about
up
trying to
right
kidnap
now.
Zelda exactly like this.
in the bag. Boom.
And LG is now in the bag of holding.
If she fucking eats our rubies, I'm gonna be so mad.
I just
No.
realized I have counter charm. From like,
Oh gosh.
damn it! Oh fuck!
I
Silver
the
Gloves
funny thing
also
is,
works
I
for it as
thought
well.
you did. I was like, I feel like Lydian has counter charm, but I guess not.
I do. I forgot I had
And
it.
Silvery Barbs works as well for it. I don't know why you were like, it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, I guess. No. I didn't have to roll though.
Oh,
It was if an enemy succeeds on a roll, it was me that failed the roll instead. So I can't.
I think you're still able to do it for silvery barbs, aren't you?
yep, you are. And
No,
you
no.
are a creature that has failed a roll.
No, it's if a creature
enemy
succeeds
creature
their roll
failed a
against you.
Yeah, succeeds their attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So,
Oh, gotcha.
anyway, I just was looking at my character sheet for things I could do. I'm like, God damn it, I had counter charm. Anyway, Jenna, which one of our horses die?
From what?
Yeah, what happens now?
Oh,
Like what?
yeah, you guys continue on, racing away. Tornado growing ever closer. Not closer, but maintaining a following on you guys. I will need one more round. No, actually, big tornado. The last thing is supposed to be strength saves. Everybody, give me a strength saving throw. We'll do this and wrap this up here.
Well, you know, I had that +3, so.
And then who's on Inari's camel? Aquila, right?
Oh, that was not with disadvantage. That's a 19.
Nat
Plus
20. It's a
three.
nat 20.
That's a crit.
+3.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, that's a crit.
It's a crit for a 19.
And I
Okay.
might.
And
Awesome.
that's for you, Sarah. That's bumped up by 5, whatever your total is.
Okay, so my total right now is a 14, so it's a 19 total.
Okay. I believe. Oh no. I should.
I got a
know
12.
LG's in the bag. LG's in the bag. That would be crazy. Lydian, you're riding on this horse. You feel the weight of Lorhannon as Yamaha is pressing onward, and then Yamaha gets faster. You no longer feel the weight of Lorhannon.
No.
As Lorhannon is pulled back by the wind.
I thought you guys all failed and your horses were gonna die, and then literally everyone's horse would be dead.
Holy shit.
It was a pleasure serving with you all.
Lorhannon,
What if he just dies in a fucking tornado?
you're. Oh my god.
Like how anticlimactic.
You're sucked into the air, and all these branches and rocks around you kind of hit you and cut you up. You take 4 points, because it was just d6 of piercing damage as you're kind of thrown up into the air, and then you begin to fall. And
Dude.
it would be. I have to do some math. Hang on.
How far away
He
is
fell
he from
backwards,
us?
right? So he's near us.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
you guys.
You got this. You got this,
What?
Inari.
If he's within 60 feet of us, I'm gonna cast Featherfall. So once he gets close enough, Inari will just fucking point. Seems like.
You begin to fall, but you begin to fall slowly. And actually, that changes things, because since he's falling slowly,
We've made it worse. We've made it
gonna be
worse.
sucked back more.
Again
Back
by the
in?
tornado, right?
He's being sucked back more. So I'm gonna give you another 1 point of piercing damage as like a twig scrapes across your cheek.
Isn't he wearing his mask?
Oh yeah,
I am,
yeah, that's right. Scrapes
Scrapes
across
across
your
his
ear,
neck.
your ear.
yeah.
And you're pulled farther back, and it takes you longer to descend. So what would that mean? You're still descending.
Wait, he's within 60 feet of us because she cast a spell on him. Can I now try another claw shot at him?
Yes, definitely. I'm just gonna have you make your claw shot check. Nothing else.
Okay. That's a 16.
That beats the DC of the tornado there. So I would say you're able to grab onto Lorhannon, pull him in, as he has gone behind you guys now in the air, and kind of maintaining a height.
He's like
because
wakeboarding behind us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Yeah, so I have one hand around Anari's waist, straining as I'm holding on to the claw shot. And trying
It's like a yeah, he's
than me.
It's like a wacky inflatable tube man outside of a car dealer.
my
It was
God.
Lorhannon right now.
But you successfully latch onto Lorhannon, and it takes a bit. It's not like an instant retraction because of the strength of this tornado and the strength of its winds, but you are able to eventually get him back. And
There's three people on the list.
there's not really room on the camel,
No, there's not.
so I think it would be very cool if instead, because there's no room on the camel, Lorhannon, in your descent, some kind of plank of wood, maybe old wood from something.
I'm wakeboarding now?
Yes.
Okay.
And you guys continue away, and as you do, the tornado begins to move in a different direction.
So I have to ask, how far would I have fallen?
I had to do the
like
math.
how dead was I?
You're not that dead. Hang on. Divided by...
What level tornado are we talking here? EF4? EF5?
I mean, probably about an EF4.
Oh my god, man.
My God.
You are toast if you get in that thing.
Because I had to go based off of
Camel
the
are
size.
that.
Dude, I learned a lot